Doma! Welcome everybody, we're back with the Genshin Impacts, not Honkai Star Rail. Same company, different genre. But yes, welcome Miss Annika. I hope Jedi Fallen Order was fun. I haven't got around to that game yet. I haven't played a lot of Star Wars games actually. Mainly just watched the movies and the TV show. Domo DJ, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, good. Genshin Star Rail, exactly. Oh, you died a lot? Oh no. Is it hard? Is it Dark Souls? That's what you compare hard games to Dark Souls these days. That's what the cool kids do. She did? Oh, I see. I see. Well, she plays on hard. Ah, well, that explains it. That's your problem. You put the difficulty to max. That's your problem. You gotta be a filthy casual like me and play on the easiest setting and then miss out on like half the features because they're locked away. So yeah, we're gonna start off by hanging out with your girl, Yoimiya. She's the fireworks girl. She liked the boom boom sparkles. Don't mind the black rectangle. It is my emotional support rectangle. It will not hurt you. Yes, Klee is very cute. She was my first 5-star. I still love using her even though she's not one of the best. Like, she's not really meta anymore. But I still like her. Ah, but yes, Domo Demon Lord, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, you know she takes 10 years to beat one area. Yeah, it's like if you have the time to play on hard, might as well if you want. Yeah. Klee daughter. Can I not choke in the first 5 minutes? Excuse me. Drink some water. Allergies.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried.
She was your first 5-star too? That's cool. Yeah, she's still one of my favorites.
So we don't know
She'd go
how
boom.
Outlanders might view us Inazumans.
If you hard, then you hard. Yeah, exactly.
To us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
That's the funny thing about Toma. I think his name's actually Thomas, but they're Japanese, so they're like, oh, Toma-san. So he's like, all right, I guess my name's Toma now.
No, I said top, not mop.
I don't know anything about Genshin. I never paid attention. Don't worry about it. This is we're just doing side stuff, so this is all self-contained. No spoilers.
I haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
You mostly play games on autopilot. Like it's like if I'm grinding, yeah, I'll go on autopilot. Like I'm doing my dailies or whatever. I'll be watching a YouTube video at the same time. Maybe have some Game Grumps on or something.
Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand. But for us,
what's his name supposed to be? No idea. Dave.
Dreams.
I only did dailies and that was it. Well, there you go.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes?
Yes.
Word of your
incredible
friends. Accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
You've done some heroic feats yourself.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me
I
better.
knew one of the characters had my surname. Oh boy.
Try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
You say I mean that character when I play. Well, there you go. That's one way to go about it. like why is this person your main? We share the same name.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat!
I found out the other day that Paimon and Mizujo from AI Somnium have the same voice actor. Anyway. Oh! I didn't know that. Mizuki. Sure. Yeah, Mizuki.
So, where are you planning to
I was like, Mizujo.
No clue.
I can see it, yeah. David do. Doopy doopy doo.
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's grandest meteor shower.
Meteor shower.
I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details?
Like, I don't think that's how watching a meteor shower works. It's like, how are you gonna go watch a meteor
Right
shower?
now,
Just
Since
go
this
find it.
meteor shower was
Just go
originally
find it.
something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
Meteors and fireworks, they do have similarities.
I know, right?
It's like one's a
Of course, no
fireball
main
that
reason.
explodes in the
It's
sky,
so
and the other
boring.
one's a
That's not
fireball that
Inazuma.
explodes on the ground. Totally similar.
Try about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
No, it's just you.
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Since you're gonna play regardless, why not make Sumeru your first stop?
Sumeru. I've heard of it.
I do know about the community talks bad about Amber being useless.
And a massive
And yet
desert.
people will still make whole builds for her, so I mean, yeah. There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
But yeah, it's like Amber's got pretty much everything going for her, you know. Looks, personality, how's her kit? We don't talk about her kit.
Shouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
It's fine. Let's go.
Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty
Go
of times
chasing
before.
meteors.
Oh,
It's like, you're not supposed to go
Then
chasing
I'm
waterfalls, but
proper.
apparently meteors are
Let's
perfectly
have some
fine.
fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat.
It's like, oh, we have to literally walk her there, don't we? That's fine. That's all good. We go on the boat. I mean, Subaru does have a dock. I think it's possible to take a boat straight from Inazuma to Sumeru. You board a passenger ship, board for Port Ormos. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Port Ormos. Enjoying the lovely ocean views along the way. Yoimiya listens with rapt attention as you tell her of the events following the Vision Hunt decree and of your various adventures in Sumeru. The long voyage ends before you know it.
Wow, so this is Sumeru? That tree's huge!
Yeah, so I guess timeline-wise, this is after we solved all Sumeru's problems.
And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Welcome to Sumeru.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing.
We're in the
beats
good part of
seeing a place
Sumeru
for
with the
yourself.
forest.
If I
What about
hadn't
the
seen
desert?
port with
We
my
don't go into the
eyes,
desert.
I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here.
They each have their own highlights. I mean, got trees.
Looking
A
forward
lot
to
of
it.
trees.
I'm so excited. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
How about we walk around here with you?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business,
Oh yeah,
it
them
won't
drops
take
be
up too much
working,
of your
so if
time.
you still playing the Genshin to get your
But if
drops,
you insist,
come get
then
your
let's look
drops.
around.
Dumper, welcome, yes, pet the kitty. Haven't played Genshin at least a year. Oh, lots happened in a year.
Have a look around.
As you can see, there's a whole new area.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving.
PTSD flashbacks to the Aranara side quest.
Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
He's so pretty.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing, but even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
They don't like being disturbed. That's why we told her they're from fairy tales. Save her from the 12-hour side quest with the Aranaras. Oh my god, that was so long.
That's sad. Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Oh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
It's cute when you get the...
You're buying
There was like the
that
event where you got to dress them up. That was cute.
I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day?
Well, they start your day on the right foot.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I'll take this one.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind of looks like you, Yoimiya.
It's
Now that
orange.
you mention it, it kind of does.
I assume she's obsessed with cute things.
Hello, Nara Paimon.
Oh, yeah.
This is Yoimiya. Boop, 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 boop.
Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow,
Oh, there goes
good
my cape.
memory. We only talked
You
about
stole my
Aranara
cape.
that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Could you please package these up for Yoimiya?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Like, oh, we will, sir. Oh, we will.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is some...
Susan. Oh, this is a side thing. That's not important. I mean, I could take her picture really quick. It's not important. Alright, well, yeah, definitely get some sleep. Thanks for coming. It should be fine.
All right, let's...
Here you go, Susan. I hope you like your picture, Susan. Now can I go back to my quest place? Susan. Susan, please. Alright, looks like we're getting up here.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
Yeah, it's
That's right. They also wear
nothing too
different
exciting
designs,
unless you're Lisa.
depending on which darshan they're in.
Then you make it look fancy.
For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Is something worrying you, Yoimiya?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you think
Which
so,
part are you
huh?
worried about standing out?
No,
The
that's
fact
not
that
what
you're
I meant.
wearing nothing, you're covered in
Let's pretend you're in
bandages?
Academia
The
Street.
short kimono? The giant bow? Which one, Yoimiya? Please tell me.
Then in comes a bunch
Enlighten
of
me.
outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
We'll be a bit
I
distracting,
don't
won't
think we
we?
have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find you a good tailor later.
You might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. All right, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Alright, we gotta ask around. But yeah, it's like, this is what the standard uniform looks like, and then it's like, you look... Elisa. Where is she? Yeah, and this is her version of the uniform. It's like, same uniform, but from the looks of it, she like took like the dress part and like stuffed it. Or- to make it shorter. Like she tied it. Ain't that something?
Just take my word for it.
Alright, get on up there. There we go.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahist, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Well, the previous sage was Azar.
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him. Oh, why don't we just ask around? Looks like you two are in the pickle.
Oh, hi,
Someone
Nihita.
who always
Just
tells
randomly
everything
appearing out of
she
nowhere.
knows. Nihita! Oh, why are you here?
Right on
I'm
cue.
here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
Long for you, maybe.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Right.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
No.
You have a point.
If that were so, it's like we achieved one of their ultimate
According
goals.
to current Retaliahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random, Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable.
Eh?
This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
She's been so excited this entire time. This was a rare trip abroad for her.
Now, there has to be something we can do.
Like, nope, no meteor shower, not in the stars, not lined up. Yoimi is always genuine with everyone, and she does her best to protect the dreams of children. Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Munija Yukai. And now, when she's the one who wants to see something, her fire has to be extinguished
Are
like
you
this.
two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh?
What?
How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, okay, so we just gotta knock her out.
Nahida?
Thank you so
Compared to what
much.
you've done for me, this is nothing.
Domo Silveris, welcome.
Meteor
Good to
showers
see
are
you.
pretext to take Yoimiya all around
Today is
Scenario.
Genshin Day.
Then, when you're
You
ready,
get drops.
blow this.
Alright, I'll stretch.
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
And the journey will probably be like the one we
Okay.
had in the Avidian
There we go.
forest when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True.
Like, Taffy was hyper just a little while ago. Now he's like passed out on my bed. He's so silly.
So what we need to do
Sleepy.
is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Complete some challenges and then reap the rewards.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
The start time and the perfect vantage point.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food.
Yeah, it's like, give her the tourist treatment.
Easier said than done.
Like, she is on vacation,
Be strict
basically.
with our pretext, but we can't
Give her
be
some
sloppy
baklava.
with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale.
This reminds me of the plains of Yoimiya,
It's gonna be
when-
hard.
when stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
A meteor shower is something summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
We need a certain device to find this location, just like how, They keep saying the name and then I forget. Ritalis requires their observational instruments.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food!
Yeah.
This is shaping up
Yes,
to be the
vete que
perfect spot.
te. Nah.
After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
You're getting even smarter. Your brain always works so well when food comes up. She's
About
highly
being
food
smart,
motivated.
It's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. All right, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
All right, then we go. We gotta leave. Where's she at? Get some flowers. Oh no, grass! Yeah, we gotta touch the grass.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
She's already giving
It's
shit
alright.
away.
I didn't do much, really.
It's fine, take it. Come on, just look at its big, happy smile. You
Big,
can
happy
display it at
smile.
home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is?
Like, I love
But
the advanced
that's the magic
civilization
of
of
a smile.
Sumeru and is the one
If
that
you
had
don't believe me,
that
try
invented
it.
wheelchairs.
Look at it a few times every day.
Wooden wheelchairs.
and you'll understand.
Like
Actually,
Flintstones.
I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry.
Well, she's the Genki
I'm
girl.
not very good with words, but since you say so,
Like, Yankee girls
I'll
aren't
accept your gift.
abundant.
Want me to take you home?
it's okay. I can head back myself.
The child in the wheelchair leaves.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Well, her
Oh,
wheelchair is made
Who
out
was
of
it, Dean?
trees. So I guess
saw
she
that
would
she
make
was
like a
looking
tree and
quick
leave.
for Lauren, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's
Did
hard
you-
navigating through them all.
Did you tell you what's on her mind?
No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child. And asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all.
How
I say that,
nice.
but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
She had already relaxed her guard around you.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
Yeah, about that.
That we did.
Does this smell like chloroform to
You're
you?
in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower.
We found this rare leaf.
Really?
Need you to take a big whiff.
That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Well, not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Meteor shower is a pure response to people's
They
wishes.
respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them?
You need
In that
primo
case, I was
gems.
born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little.
Practice wishing.
Come with me. Put our thoughts together and tell me if you understand.
I don't know how that would work, but
I'll tell
okay.
you what my wish is. It's a secret for now.
How about change of scenery?
And we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
Alright, well. Where are we going now? Going somewhere. Get your Twitch drops here. I got Twitch drops.
Wow, is that what you two were talking about? Amazing. It's huge. Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Thankfully not. It's a whole ass dungeon instead.
Still, and it's been ages.
That's true.
Like, that was a whole
It's
nother
overgrowth
thing.
on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story. I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yup, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then she left.
I see. It seems
Like,
she
look
has
at this
more things to
conveniently
worry
placed
about.
wind current.
But it's all
I
right.
wonder what it's
Let's barely
for.
talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I
Oh no,
believe
her
that you
thing's
two will
getting
come to
caught in the
understand
thing.
once your journey is
Ah.
over. You are siblings after all.
Awa. Awa. Awa, wa, wa, wa. There we go. Awa, pa, 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 pa. Now we're here.
Whew! I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even
Ah.
though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from
I
here,
can't
it's a
scream.
good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended
The
up
part I hate
collecting
about
several
alternate
dozens of
sprints is
wishes.
that the moment there's a small height, they can't move at
That
all.
many?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like they keep
That's
getting caught
part
on
of it,
stuff.
but
And they
more
have patched
importantly,
it out over
I've been
time
wondering why people
to make it a
like
little bit
meteor showers
better,
and wishes in the
but
first
it still
place.
gets caught sometimes.
After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past, and shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry
Sometimes still happens all the
hopes
time in the
and
abyss.
expectations for the future.
Yeah,
One represents
I know what
the
you mean.
past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them.
I mean, usually the
It's
abyss
really
is just a
beautiful,
flat
isn't it?
disc area, so
It's clear to me
you
that
would
I'm
think
not the only
elevation
one
doesn't
holding this
matter.
belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with. To join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower, but it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to
Believe
say?
in your dreams.
Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, These are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Then have you considered that if you can't find it, perhaps it doesn't exist?
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie.
Like, there
It'd be a
is
real
no
bummer if that were
Easter
the
Bunny.
case.
There is no Tooth Fairy.
I know that's the most realistic conclusion. It's not like luck has to be, but there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
Yeah.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just
How
need
much
one
wishes
other
could a
thing.
wishy wish if a wishy wish could witch?
Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
We'll have to look for the purest ore in Sumeru.
And once we use it
Wait,
to
why are we
create
the
one
ones making our own
device,
fetch
we
quest?
can find where the meteor shower will be.
That's not what it works. Wishy wish wishes wish a wish. Yes, exactly. Domo son of Dai, good to see you. It's been a while. How you been? We could go somewhere else to look for it.
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No.
No one knows
I
more
have
about
just
ore
been
than a
trying.
blacksmith.
I see. Well, at least you're trying. Trying is good.
That's true.
You don't always succeed, but at least you try.
I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
We'll just have to roll with the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say
Be like,
anything
look, dude,
wrong.
this girl wants to see a
At first,
meteor shower. You
Paimon
got
felt bad
something.
about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I wanted to see the meteor shower. Order up for cake and eat it too.
Yep, that's why we're
Make a
doing
meteor shower cake. That would be cute. Could put sprinkles on it, like that edible glitter. And it could be blue. Make a blue cake, and it could have what flavor would it be? Blueberry? Yeah, you could have blueberry. And then like you could make like a blueberry and a strawberry cake, and the strawberries are the meteors. That sounds amazing. What are we talking about? You really explain the purpose of your visit to the blacksmith.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? A pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However,
Morning,
purest
Altoon.
material
Welcome.
is too vague.
Though for me,
It'd
it's
be better
evening.
If you were more specific.
How have you been? Do you have any alternatives for us?
Firstly, this all sounds rather.
I took another
strange.
code
I
assessment
never heard
today.
that
It
legend
felt like an
about
endless
meteor
cycle.
showers. You sure
Also,
you're
you
not
got
just
knocked
messing with
down
me?
by recruiters. You get used to the respect, the basic expectations you have when you're in the stage of interviews. Ah, I see. So, basically, they're testing you, aren't they? Like, you qualify for this job, and it's like, yes, I'm qualified for this job. And they're making you go through so much. You're free from work for once? Well, that's good.
Sorry. Ina's
Always nice to have a break after you're done with work.
So maybe some key information got lost across the ocean.
But it's okay, son of Dai. I believe in you. One of these days, you'll get somewhere. That's my trauma dump today, but it's okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, that's fine. I know you've been working very hard. Ganbatte. It's like the economy ain't so nice. It's like either jobs are being too strict hiring people, and then the jobs are like, why don't we have enough people?
Still, I want to
Like, what the heck?
Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great. Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Drink some water. What? using his well-honed skills.
Maybe we can just pick
He
a
makes the
random one.
things.
It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
Like, how's everyone's day been? I've been good. I made a YouTube short. I don't know how well it's gonna do, but I made it. And that's what I mean.
No, that
Sometimes
won't do.
I make
I don't
stuff
think
and
I
it
can
don't
justify
do
that to
so well,
myself.
but I do it because I like
If
it
these are
and
for
I'm just trying my
ordinary
best.
use, then it'd be acceptable.
But the fact that I
Barely.
did it, I'd say was still
But
very
if you want a
successful.
product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
And what do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream.
Why are we
Some spend
panning to a
their
knife?
entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with
I
it
already
due
got
to
my
a lack
drops
of
again.
skill.
Come
In
get
other
your
words,
drops.
Not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when
Like,
I
I
do
should be
encounter
with
this material,
Yoimiya and Kaveh's
we
thing.
won't
I should
pass
be
each other
playing
by like
enough
two ships in
for
the
everyone to
night.
get their drops.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams,
Painful, I've done a lot of projects within the
inspiration,
span of a
obsession,
week.
Focus.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's
But
like
if you
you've been
take it to
busy,
symbolize
haven't you?
purity, then I believe it is your goal as well.
Doing
We call it
runs and
Earthstone,
fail
but in
continuously. I'm on my
truth,
50th run.
neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it.
Oh my gosh.
It's more like a goal.
Yeah, your Honkai
and also
Sus
a
runs.
warning.
Yeah, I remember. You posted a
This
video.
fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower.
Drawing at Arknights.
And
Gotcha. I never
I
got
will
into
look over
Arknights.
it.
I know a lot of people talk about it, but I never got into
Isn't
it.
something we can find?
See, fixing a bunch of documents, stuff like that. You only slept for like 3 hours.
Exactly. We're chasing down a legend.
You need to get
after
more
all.
sleep.
What's true or not doesn't matter as
I
much.
say despite getting no
If
sleep
we find
myself.
it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that.
But at least it sounds like you've been
Excuse me.
productive.
If I might intrude, have you seen
Productive
a
is
child
good.
in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home
Oh no,
yet.
did the wheelchair girl disappear?
I wonder why. When we split up, she
I got
said
to the
she was
pre-release and
going
then
home.
stopped when I couldn't read
dear.
anything. Oh right, because it's in Japanese. That didn't stop me
sorry
in
if
my
I seem
8-year
worked up.
obsession with Token
I'm
Rambu.
Venus. She's
It's like it
been
took
depressed ever
like
since she
6
fell
years
ill and
for
was
it to be
forced to use a
translated in
wheelchair.
English.
I'm
Before that,
concerned
I
about
was.
her
It's like
mental health.
I was playing since like
If
the
she does
first
something
year.
reckless because she's not in a
And I was
good
like,
state
oh,
of
the
mind.
English server is different from the Japanese
It's
server, so you'd
okay,
have to start
don't
over. I was like,
worry.
well, then I'm never
We'll
playing
help
on the
you find
English
her.
server.
I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring.
You've been on it since the start of Global Version, and
She
it's
doesn't
very
want
fun
to
too.
tell me
Well, that's
anything.
good.
Probably because she thinks
Yeah, it seems like
nothing
a
she says
turn-based
would make
tactics
either
kind of
of us
game.
feel better.
Those are usually fun.
But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Drama?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her.
Ah,
She's
that's why
always
she's in the
been
wheelchair.
physically
She
active.
not she no feel good.
absolutely loved to run and jump, and
Oh.
she told me that she wanted to become
she?
a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since.
Oh no.
We've consulted with
That sounds like,
countless doctors, but
what's it,
they're all
cerebral palsy?
stumped. They
Oh.
said all she can do is
But yeah, my day
slowly
was nice.
recuperate.
I've been striving
No one
more.
can say
Tomorrow
for
and Thursday, I
sure
might
if
have
she'll
some
ever
interesting
stand or walk
internal
again.
recruiter calls.
She
Ooh.
believes that her legs will
This in
never
contrast to
recover,
aging and
and her
internal
dreams of
rumors
seeing the
that
world
it's
would
not
be
great
forever
experience
shattered.
with. Well, there you go. That's a start. That's
This was
something.
all too
So good
sudden,
luck with that.
too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
Of course, Avon's safety is more important.
We're coming with you.
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil, but you're looking for someone. I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my
Sadeg.
supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street,
Do you know where we can find...
he's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Yeah, I got my drop mail. I'll worry about that later. Right now, we gotta go find the little girl in the wheelchair. Sir? Hello, sir?
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting.
Well, it didn't look very
I asked if she
practical.
needed help, but she didn't respond.
It was all wood.
She didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Too bad they haven't
Yeah,
invented
that was
the
the impression I
electric
got, too.
wheelchairs yet. The ones you can
What's
push with a
wrong?
button
Did she go missing?
or use like
Yes,
the stick.
So we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
The
You
people
mean
with the
poor
green
third.
scarves.
Don't worry. I got it.
Yeah, that would make sense. She doesn't know who they are. Like, she's not a local around here. She don't know. She don't know what the popo are like. Hello, sir. I mustache you a
Excuse me,
question,
we're looking for a child.
and I'm
with a
not shaving it for
wheelchair?
later.
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too... I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
All right, then let's follow that road. Hello, sir. Have you seen a
Hello
little
there.
girl, sir?
Did a
Very
child
hard to
in a wheelchair
miss.
pass this way?
She has a wheelchair.
Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure.
I don't think
There's
they
terrain of all sorts
invented
outside
brakes
the
yet
city.
either.
And if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right?
You ever been to one of those houses that has like the very steep slopes and you like try to park your car on it? Those always made me paranoid. like if you don't park it right, it's just gonna roll backwards down the hill.
Hey, are you
And I've even oh no, she's not okay. Where's her wheelchair?
Wheelchair.
Oh no.
Move around without it. Why?
It's okay. You're okay. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
Sure.
problem?
We'll look for the wheelchair. It probably got stolen. Yeah, relate to that. Parking on a hill is scary. You're like, can my car stay parked with those brakes? Yeah, exactly. You're like, I don't know. And it's like it's like I've been in there's one town I've been in where the roads are so steep. It's like you even wonder if you could even drive up it in general. Like, it's so steep that it's slow to go up it, but then when you're going down it, you go really fast.
So the Harry Charles took it. We gotta get it back before they damage it.
Like those heckin' 80-degree angle roads. Like, how was this a road? Yep, heckin' goblin.
My apologies.
We got it. What he just got a steel wheelchair? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of, poor girl.
Well, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust
And it's like,
us.
funny enough, if you go into like the really mountainous
You're an
areas,
my bestest friend.
they usually have the roads better laid out. It's the hilly
Kaveh?
places that are
Mean the
weird
one I
about
gave
it.
Yeah.
True,
My
especially
illness is
in a larger
really
vehicle, but if
bad.
you're in a smaller one, uphill
It's
doesn't
not
feel as
just my
challenging.
legs.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
I've forgotten
Because with
a
a
lot
smaller
of
vehicle,
stuff,
you have
too.
more control.
I
While with a
used to
larger
love
vehicle,
running.
there's more to
I loved
factor
the
in.
feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something.
Alvin, please.
But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
Yeah, about that. The hills have eyes. Yeah, exactly, they
They're
do.
real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry, I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name.
Domo Soul King,
How he
welcome.
looked like.
I'm playing the
soon-
Genshins.
I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now.
It's like, I don't think anyone would want to be an adult like this. But, like, going from one state to another, when you're used to one thing and then you go to another, it can be hard.
Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him.
But sometimes life do be like
And I
that and you
didn't
have to
wanna
work
break
around
our
it.
promise.
And sometimes you can find new things to enjoy instead.
This happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Being an adult sucks. Yeah, exactly, right?
Beautiful.
That's right. You remembered something about
It's like,
the
what do you mean I
Aranara,
gotta do
haven't you?
Taxes?
Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able
It's like,
to find your
why
way
does it hurt
again.
to wake up in the morning?
And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just
I could
arrived
totally
in
see
Sumeru.
Yoimiya seeing the
Maybe I
Aranara.
haven't
She's a
seen one
child
yet,
at heart.
Or maybe I can't see them at
A
all.
pure of heart.
But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help
I
her.
grew up driving a suburb,
deserve
but way back
any
when I
of
took
this.
driver's ed, they used to
Not her illness or being
they used
separated
the
from
Ford
her friend.
Focus. You basically can't drive as aggressively in a large car because of all the inertia. Smaller cars still don't drive aggressively because it can be easier to technically be speeding and feel in control. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, we'll help too. Yoimiya, can we talk?
Me? Sure.
Now I got my
sorry.
glasses.
Wait here for a moment.
I can see with my
I'll be right
glasses.
back. What's wrong? You look so
Like, I'll have to switch
serious
out my
all of a sudden.
glasses for sunglasses once I get my eye surgery. That's not for another month. Do you really believe in the Aranara?
Did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had.
This
Everyone
is
has
oddly
their own
realistic.
imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
Oh, so that's what you're
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back.
Like Santa's not real.
So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul?
I understand.
What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
It's like, you're a good Nara.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeve.
Blow the leaf. Be one with the leaf.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
Hello. And they didn't even bother giving a voice. All right. Very unexpected. The Lord of Dendro did not say there would be a strange Nara. Aranara trust Golden Nara. If that were not so, I would not have appeared. I'm sorry. There were circumstances, I'm afraid.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in, but this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
I love when it selectively decides when the mouth lips are gonna move. I remember Ara Avin and Arashani. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to their young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her.
I understand. Her world is very small, so disappointment is very large.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow
It's like,
and
the box is
disappointment.
too small, it won't fit.
But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
Yes. It seems that Red Nara has not yet grown up.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Time is very important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember much, and they forget much. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think. The warmth in your heart is very pure, and it is fierce like the sun. I believe you are a trustworthy Nara.
So, that means...
I can bring you all the sea Arashani.
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Yay! Arashani is in... Why can I never remember how to say the names? Montedima Forest. But Ara Avin might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. It's not complicated or difficult, though. Let me lead the way. Yes, please, show us the way. It's gonna teleport us somewhere.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Nara Avin has not completely remembered. Memories and dreams are both necessary.
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
Such worries are not needed here. Nara Avin, you must remember, dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
My heart?
I led you this far, but now Noravin must find her precious things by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
Yeah, we're in the shroom area.
My heart.
The power of your heart.
Huh?
Huh? Oh my god, she can walk! It's a miracle!
Stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Oh my god, the Nara magic is real!
So that means we're
Oh wait, we're inside a dream. Fuck!
not our time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart? How amazing. Now we can all look for Arashani together.
Like, wait till she wakes up though.
Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever. Let's go. I won't lose. Not even to an adult. And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
I guess that's what they call aptitude. That's the power of a wish until she wakes up, tries that again, and falls on her ass. But let's enjoy this childish dream for the moment. Like, let's not ruin it with adult cynicism. This child's already been through a lot.
You're good. If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen's toe-to-toe with Yoimiya! I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
Yeah, I know kids can be fucking fast. They go the fucking static. We gotta run her.
Let's see. Where should we go next?
Ooh, a thing.
Look! Something's floating.
Yeah, I got the zoomies, exactly. It looks like a star.
Does it want us to follow it? Maybe.
Like, I don't know why we're being Yoimiya for this, but okay. Whee! It reminds me of the stars from Super Mario Galaxy. It kind of looks like
You're not
Pompetto.
worn out yet?
The candies, the little Japanese star
Getting tired is
candies.
part of running, and I love everything about running.
Domo Cosmic, welcome. It's like we're playing the Genshins. It's a self-contained character story, basically. To recap, while I'm chasing this thing. Yoimiya here wanted to go see a meteor shower, but then we met a girl in a wheelchair. And she used to be healthy, and then she got sick and she couldn't walk anymore, and that made her very depressed. So right now we're in a dream that lets her walk again, and we're trying to, you know, make her happy. How am I supposed to get up there?
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh! So it's for jumping? What?
Imagine being so powerful you shower with meteors. Yeah, right?
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this
Like you
big
turn the
stone.
faucet on and it's just boiling lava. Ah!
I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space, but as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes.
Chat, write this down. This is actually good advice.
Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world.
Yeah, she had the depression.
Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani.
Arashani, that's how you say it. Cheesy speech from a cheesy child. Yeah. You know, it's nice.
The star lead us here.
The stone really stands
I
out.
don't know how to explain this.
It's like the point is the fact that because she's a child and a lot of messed up stuff is happening to her, it's a lot for her to handle. So really, it's like, it is cheesy, but she needs that kind of hope to survive a very difficult situation right now.
Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Urshon.
Earthstone?
What?
It's
What?
a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those, but I'm glad that I found that belief again.
Oh boy, it's eating her!
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
I guess we're going inside.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice.
Let's go. Inside the bloom.
We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
I think we just warped. It's been a while, Naravan. It really has been a while. Yes?
Arashani?
Why do you look so sad? Oh, Arashani knows. You're happy.
Arashani!
They never gave Nara a voice ever. Oh, help me.
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical
Not even
tools.
for a character quest will they even get a voice.
They not only help Devine find
Maybe
her
it's
best
because
friend,
I'm an
they
adult
also
and I
showed us
so I
what
can't
Earthstone
hear
is.
them. Maybe only children can hear their voices.
Oh, we have to look for one of our own later to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
That's an adventure for you. This has been pretty fun.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
To see before you is a kid to a dream. Before you know it, you're back to where you were.
The dream ended.
Well, at least she knows it was a dream. But hey, accomplished her
Dreamed
goal
a
of meeting her
most
friend again.
lovely Dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here.
Yeah. Arashani wants to say sorry. It is not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani could not remember the time. Yeah, that's the thing about the Aranaras is that they have like goldfish memory and that they will eventually forget people. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did not see Nara Avin, so Arashani thought you had made new friends. This is normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved.
It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right.
It's like when you go through the
Everyone
huge
gets bad
12-hour
luck,
quests with the
You
Aranara,
have to support
multiple
each other
times it's
through
like
unlucky
it's like you
times.
either encounter someone that knew the Aranara and the Aranara don't remember them, or even as we're working with the Aranara, they start to forget us almost immediately. Like, their memories are really fucking bad.
Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so
But they're
humble.
cute.
To be honest, we didn't know
They're
where
like
to
the
start
Harvest
with
Sprites from
Earthstone.
Harvest Moon and the Kuroks from Zelda.
Now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
So creatures that can't remember anything, pretty much.
Yoimiya,
They're very,
you made this Earthstone because
Oh, it's been a
you
while.
wanna
I
see
forget
a
the exact
meteor
lore.
shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it,
But
you
they have a
should come
lot
with
going
us.
on.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
It's like part of it is the fact that time for them is completely different than ours. So
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
yeah, why she got glasses?
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this.
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go.
Well, that was convenient. We're probably
Not
still
that I
dreaming,
know
but
how, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it. Oh, it was pretty obvious.
ooh,
Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll
like this could be a case of a dream within a dream.
Also, thank you for helping us.
Watch, the is gonna come out like, yeah,
Let me
you've been
scrap
dreaming the
the
whole time.
pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
Oh, what a coincidence! I would say the same for you, Red Nara. Is this what, like, the fairy things forget what this conversation is halfway through? I think when you do the big... I think when you run into one of the quests, that does happen with one of them. And it's like... They do... It's like, I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting it mixed up with the creatures in the desert. So I'm thinking of... Because I know there's, like, at one point when the creatures die, they become something else. If I recall correctly. There's creatures in the desert as well that do something similar, so I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting them mixed up. Get a meteor shower? Ooh! Pretty! It's like, this is the opposite of meteors, though. Like, meteors come down, not up. How is this working? Oh boy. It's like, quick traveler, we're being summoned. Someone just did a 10 roll with their primo gems. Yeah, this is fireworks. Well, that is Yoimiya's gimmick, is fireworks, so the idea was to use meteors as a gimmick for fireworks. This looks exactly like doing a 10 roll. It's like, well, to the people that wanted Yoimiya for their 10 roll, this is what it basically looks like when you get her. And then they died. They just crashed. Yeah. So pretty. And then a little bit of fan service. Getting to hold her in our arms.
Just like fireworks.
Yeah. Domo, Ohio man. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Come on. Playing the Genshins.
We're waking up already?
The meteors
It's like,
were
I
summoned
assume
from
that you are no
underground.
relation to Florida man.
They were exactly like fireworks. Ugh, I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
Yoimiya, you already knew it was a dream. Can I
know
speak
me.
Japanese?
It really doesn't matter to
Not
me if our
really.
experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you.
I know a lot of
though.
weeb terms,
You
so there's
set all
that.
this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right?
But yeah, I was reading it up. I was
Don't
getting them
worry.
mixed up with the
I
desert
loved it
creatures.
so much.
But they do have a
think
whole
this house
thing.
is the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Yeah, so it says here, Aranara love memories, although some are prone to forgetting quite easily, so some give flowers to their friends so they can remember if they meet them again. They could draw on the memories to gain power to use from the plants of the forest. Every Aranara has their own thing of doing it with the plants, which we use to fight enemies, restrain, teleport. Okay, so that's why I got them mixed up, because they have their own thing. But yeah, no, the Aranara got this whole thing going on. They're basically woodland creatures, little woodland fairies.
After hearing the truth.
Do you only play
would I
Genshin
be?
Impact? No, I play a
Dream of
variety of
helpful,
games.
Friendly, cute Aranara.
I played Honkai last week.
I dreamed that we
Can't read
ran
moon
and jumped
runes. I'm
atop
gonna
large
Google
mushrooms,
translate
and we
it.
discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we
Did I just
opened
make it
up,
appear on
the
screen?
next part
Why did
was
it make me
even
do that?
more amazing. Our heart of Fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves.
Oh,
Hello.
I wanted to read it out loud. But still, konnichiwa. Do I play Fortnite or Valorant? I did Valorant once for collab, and that was it. I'm not really good at the pew pew shooty games, so I usually play like RPGs and stuff. So yeah, we've been in a
That's right.
dream.
Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but
Yeah, I play a
also
lot of games.
experiences that can never
It's
be
like
lived or replicated. If we were sticklers about
I even have a
truth
throne
and
if you would
fiction,
like if
we
for
would have
people that
missed
want to
out
buy
on
me
so
games
much beauty and emotion.
for me to play. And I've done it
You're
before.
with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
There's a leaderboard for that.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm not
the
good at the
Aranara,
first
they
persons.
don't usually like,
Oh yeah,
I'm good at a
they're
lot of other
so
things. I'm really
cute.
good at rhythm
We really have to
games,
thank those lovely carvings.
puzzle games. I'm good at those.
the wood carvings?
Yeah, if we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Huh.
Yoimiya gets it. I think they're cuter than the carvings.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and
Can you
I'm happy to
collab with
protect them.
Filian? I wish! I've tried to get into her game shows before. I've tried twice now. But they are randomly chosen, but maybe one of these days I'll get lucky and get on one of her game shows. That would be fun. But as you can see, I am very small. So it would be more for the benefit of me than anyone else. But yeah, after sending Avon home, you and Yoimiya spend a few more days in Sumeru. Murda receives word of Avon's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. Filian doesn't see me in chat. Well, that is the thing. She gets like thousands of people, so it do be like that. Go ahead and benefit yourself. Well, yeah, duh. That's what everyone does when they go on the game shows. They're doing it for their 5 minutes of fame. But yeah, no, that's why it's good to support smaller streamers. It's like, they might not be as high quality because, you know, they're just getting started. They haven't made a lot of money. But it's like, with smaller VTubers, you do get the benefit of being able to interact with them. So there's that. But yeah, Avon is now eagerly cooperating with her care team. She's feeling more cheerful than ever. So hooray! At least I can check to you and you can see it. Exactly. I mean, some days it gets a little talkative in here. Like Saturday was pretty talkative, but I can still keep up pretty easily. So yeah, I guess Yoimiya is gonna go home now.
Such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
And get the birds.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see
I'll
you
check my
again.
posture now too.
It's a
Well,
deal.
blah.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's nice being able to interact. Yeah, exactly.
You got it.
No being a shrimp. I'm
Yoimiya,
trying.
Before you go back, I want to tell you about my
It'll
new
probably be way
dream.
easier for me to not slouch when my eyes are
I
better.
want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
What
Wow,
VTubers have I
that's
collabed with?
impressive.
I
didn't expect to be
My
introduced to new
VTuber
customers
sibling
while on
Noi
vacation.
Selua and
Don't
Miss
worry.
Seneca.
I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget.
So only 2 people so far. But I've only been VTubing for a little more than 6 months now, so I would like to do more collabs in the future. Yes, I know you watch Miss Seneca too.
You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get,
All of my stuff is
remember to
posted
come
on the
back to Inazuma.
YouTubes. I'll link my
We'll
YouTubes
always
too.
welcome you no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
I got all my VODs and stuff on there. I just made a new short. I like the new short that I made. I'm pretty proud of it. Don't say that. I'm doing stuff and not lurking. Doing stuff and lurking, not interacting, but I get it. Yeah, no, Soka, it's good that you're lurking. That's perfectly fine by me. I appreciate it. But nah, it's like Miss Annika, it's like she does her own thing. She streams for way longer than I do. I usually only stream like 3-4 hours, but I collabed with her because she's cool and I like her personality. So that's why it's like, it's not fair to compare different VTubers. So I would appreciate it if you don't do that.
I will.
But she's
I
cool.
will. You're as earnest
And
as
we're all
ever.
different, good in our
Oh,
own
yeah.
way.
By the way, have a look at this.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little rude.
That's
Narcon.
right.
Like,
It's
I
like
understand
how
you
we
were
look,
trying to compliment,
and you said it
trying to say it's a
kinda like
compliment,
me.
but it wasn't.
I
I don't
want
want
to
to
buy
be
another This one's for you.
how to word it. Thank you for the follow, Dama. Like I don't wanna. It's like if you're putting someone down, pushing someone down, even if it means raising someone up, that's not nice. You know what I mean? It's like if you want to give someone a compliment, you're better off stating something about them. Like, you know, people say they like my model. You follow me on YouTube? Well, thank you. Like, people say they like my model, they like my voice, they like something about me. So it's like, I'd rather accept those kind of compliments than being compared to somebody else. Unless we're fucking around. Like, some people have compared me to Mori, and I'm like, yeah, I know Mori. Like, I get the reference.
Look at it whenever you're feeling
Oh god,
down.
I'm getting distracted.
Who knows? Maybe
Let's
your
finish
spirits.
this. Let's finish up Yoimiya
Nothing
so we can
else,
get the
know
Kaveh.
that I'm supporting you all the way.
Yes, pet the kitty. There you go.
Being
Yes, that's the
person
benefit of
so
following
better.
me. You get to pet the kitty. Yay! Yeah, most people don't appreciate being complimented at the expense of their friends. Exactly. And me and Miss Seneca are very good friends. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm
All right, more
totally
stretching.
impressed.
Ugh.
No matter where you
Those
go,
Silverius made
I
me
know
stretch
that our
earlier.
friendship and its
This is
warmth
my
will
second
support
time.
you.
Ugh.
So, go forward.
There you
To
go.
the end of your journey.
Let me
and
drink
to
some
the ends
water,
of this
too.
world.
I'll save you guys the points and hydrate right now. All right, now we're done. It's like, Yoimiya got her thing. What the hell, Susan? I just said I would hydrate. All right, fine, I'll drink more water. There. Happy. It's like, I just did the photo thing with you. Like, it's like, it's a random event, I know, but it spawned twice for some reason. Whatever, I'll get free stuff out of it. Alright, now we, yeah, Yeah, get the Twitch rewards. Get your drops. Get your drops. Yeah, come get your drops. But yeah, when it came to collabing with Miss Seneca, I was the one who approached her. I was the one. It's like, and that's a lot because I'm introverted as fuck. So that took a lot of willpower for me to do it, but I really wanted to collab with her because her and I got along so well. Like her and I had been interacting in each other's streams for quite a while. That's how we got to know each other. Zelda's like Genshin Impact. Yeah, it is. It's like Breath of the Wild came out first though, then Genshin. So yeah, in some ways Genshin is better. There's if you really like the story aspects, Genshin's story is definitely a lot better, stronger than Zelda's, obviously, but Zelda's never had too strong of a story standpoint. It's like it's usually the gameplay and the adventure and the exploration that they really put a lot into. So at least with Breath of the Wild, there is some story. I do want to play the sequel. It's on my to-do list. My favorite game, I'm a huge hardcore Tales of fan, and so obviously I love like Tales Symphonia. That's like my Final Fantasy VII, and that it got me into JRPGs. Let me start setting up Kaveh's side quest before I get distracted. Can you stream Zelda next time Tears of the Kingdom? Like, I'll think about it, but it is a long game, so I promise nothing. Plus, I know it's still new, so everyone's still streaming it. Yeah.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but...
Yeah, it's like, I am open to suggestions, but I promise nothing.
Oh, come on,
absolutely
not
nothing.
Again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue this time?
Like, Kaveh, now what do you get? Kind of trouble you getting
words.
into?
But the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague.
Like, I know people want me to play Crosscode. I'd love to play Crosscode, but I know it's really long.
Right to you.
For starters, don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top? It looks almost like
if you hit 402 Tears of the Kingdom.
Door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height,
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. Materials to construct a few more rooms.
Crosscode is amazing, though.
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to
Let's spice it up. Let's make it
even if the soul of the building won't be lost, all traces of architectural style would be
I don't have the game yet. That's the thing. I would have to get the game. That's why I can't make a deal. I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand the principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth remains.
Probably some of the most difficult boss battles of all time. Oh boy, I don't like difficult.
Is there anything else that you can do?
That's why I say people should buy me games, because then it's like if you buy me the game, I'll play it.
All the extraneous sections on the roof, so the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that of a tree trunk.
What?
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye? This way,
what's with the symmetry, man?
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I really don't think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently.
Kaveh always having the worst of luck.
I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to satisfy your demands.
Hey, young man, please wait.
Like, we didn't even do anything yet, and his meter's already at 0. Kaveh is my waifu. Yeah, he is really cool, especially the one event. That was really cool. I did stream that. Kaveh looks like he's in a bad mood. I should check up on him. I don't stream all the Genshin events, but I'll stream whatever's convenient. The event he was in was really good.
This commission was truly the worst decision ever.
Are you alright?
Hmm? Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health.
I followed you here.
So you saw all that, did you?
Rosie looks like Kave's longest brother that was
thought I was in the
separated when the
clear.
dad got
I
milked.
made sure to
Oh
double
boy.
check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, I guess they do
used
look
to it
similar,
by
don't
now.
they?
Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss?
Alright, thanks
I'll
for
have a
coming,
glass of
Soul
wine.
King.
Same as last time. Do you want something too?
Well, thank
I'll
you for
put it on my
coming.
tab.
I'll have a glass of juice.
Wine in a glass of juice, coming right up.
What kind of juice we gonna get? Apple?
I know
Cranberry?
you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a
Slay
client
soul
is not a
sisters
good
and
look for
brothers.
me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though, what was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
Kaveh seems a lot more honest after he's had some wine. Yeah, wine will do that to a
Another
person.
glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback...
Stick it to your guns.
would
There's
also
guns in the
not
user
be a good
universe?
thing.
No, wait, there is.
All of this makes for a
The
real
Fatui use
paradox,
guns.
one that particularly
Why don't we have a gun
crops up in my
character
work,
yet?
Too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift
Like,
of
just make it a
inspiration
catalyst
from
user.
the gods, or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just
Lambda's
one
the
glass?
dad and the
Your tolerance is usually much better than
Lambda
that.
is the dad and the cat is the
Boss,
mom and Kaveh's oldest
What
brother.
do you think is
The youngest
meaning
brother.
of
We made a
art?
family. Well, there you go.
Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served.
Like, that's a bit of a
So
crazy
you'll have to
family, but
excuse me for now.
sure.
Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think?
Something that embodies effort and dedication?
Exactly. So our thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar. In Sumeru, and especially Sumeru of the past, the arts are not a popular discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing
Like, speaking
any
of art, it's like a lot of
conversation.
people draw fan art
It's too bad that
of
I'm
him
not
as
in my
as
best
Kaveh as a
form
bunny
today.
because he is the little
Otherwise,
brown
we could have talked
little
about this for a
hair
little
bits
longer.
look kind of like ears. They make him look like a bunny. It's cute. Kaveh still looks dejected. Oops, I have it on auto, so. Maybe I should play it safe and make a simple suggestion. Help the client come to your side?
Thanks for offering, but you've seen how he is.
With
He
the 4-star
understands
hangouts,
nothing
there's
about my
multiple endings and
design.
stuff,
And all
so.
the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted to mock me.
It's kind of visual novel style. I don't think he was intentionally trying to be difficult.
It is possible that I was just jaded by my frustration. Well, given I'm already on my 6th draft, I can probably push myself to make a 7th. Let's go have another talk with him. I know where we'd be able to find the guy. There's no time to waste. The wine can wait until another time. I'll go take care of the bill.
Summon the birds. Not nice birds. Yeah, because I imagine if we chose instead of the client to go do something else, that's a whole nother route. We can worry about that later. I should have time to be able to do all the endings. Back to Port Ormos. Hello, sir.
Kaveh.
I'd summon
What are
Clone
you
Jutsu
doing
in the
here?
shop. Naruto 2.0.
I've changed my mind. I was overreacting earlier. Can we try discussing the project
Like,
some
yeah,
more?
probably just have like a second mead, but it's like
My apologies as well.
like a
Now
still.
that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable. If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Thank you for understanding.
Domo
Mutual
Poppy
trust
Seeds,
is the basis for
welcome!
good
How you
communication.
been? Welcome.
Now that we've got that out of the
Domo.
way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one
I'm
I've
playing the
ever received.
Genshins. We're doing side character stuff. I'm good, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing
Even
good.
now, I still know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know
So
is
yeah,
that
you don't
want
have to worry
build
about spoilers or
something in
anything
the
here.
desert
This is all
for public
self-contained,
use.
especially this hangout thing. Since there's multiple endings, it's like,
I am aware
yeah.
that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However,
You seem
knowing nothing
excited?
about the intended purpose of the
Yeah, I
building
guess.
also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track. I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose
How
from.
many more hours am I
and you've
streaming?
rejected every single one.
I guess it depends on
If
how
we
long
don't get on the
Kave's
same
event
page, it could
thing
be a
is.
decade before
I
we can
usually
finally
stream
break
for
ground
like
on this project.
3 hours or so.
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think
It's like, I know
we
that's
can
not a
go
whole
with the
lot,
general
but
direction of the latest
that's what I'm
proposal that
happy
you
with.
just showed me. It's just
Hmm?
putting the building design aside.
Yeah, probably a couple more hours.
Can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles? Yeah, I know someone in the business, and the red bricks he sells can go for pretty cheap. The timber here as well. We should be able to find some substitute.
Please give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt again. So, let me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the project, right? But if we implement your suggestions, then I'm afraid we have to scrap the entire architectural design cannot be neatly split into discrete parts.
Yeah, because I mean,
Any change
the
to one
character,
part of the design
3 hours
will
is
affect the
fine. I don't think I
quality
can
of the
handle
whole
watching my streams
thing.
are 12 hours long.
I decided to
Yeah.
utilize high-end timber for this
It's like
section.
handle
because the
watching, and then there's
weight-bearing
handle
structure requires the
actually
supporting
gaming for
materials
12
to be
hours.
durable and strong.
Some people just build different.
Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit. If all you need is a building with a roof that can keep people dry in the rain, you shouldn't have commissioned me. Many architects would be able to build you one of those while charging far less in commission fee.
Actually, Please tell me, are you absolutely sure that there's no room for any changes in this draft of the design?
I think the most important thing for me is to understand what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some more. You are the client, after all. You should have the final say on how the project turns out.
I want to build something unique. Something quiet.
Like,
and
I want to build
warm
something unique.
inside.
That's how you have
That's
shitty
the
looking
trick.
$5 million
Block out
houses.
the world outside.
You ever seen that
I
shit?
want all who
Like,
enter
I want
this
marble
building
all over my
to be
house.
able to
It looks fucking
temporarily
ugly.
forget everything that's going on outside of the building and just focus on their task at hand.
That's a bit more information.
Look, look at how
than
big
last
this
time,
yard is.
But it's still extremely
On top of
vague.
this hill.
To put it another way,
was like, well,
every
why?
rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request
And this is
something
where I
like
put
this.
my private jet.
We've gone through
But why?
many proposals, and this draft is already the cheapest one. Cutting costs by substituting building materials will not only detract from the overall effect of the building, it also won't save you much more in the grand scheme of things.
Thank you for giving it so much thought.
Please, give me some more time to mull over the budget. I'll get back to you once I've figured out a solution. I still have a few business meetings that I must attend. So
Talk like Doug
I'm afraid I'll
Dimmadome.
have to leave
Doug
for
Dimmadome from
now.
Dale.
You
Doug
can just raise the
Dimmadome.
proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I get hyper, I just talk a little faster. Well, I feel like he's hiding
I
something.
also have a similar feeling.
Should we follow him and see if anything unusual comes up?
Is that
Doug Dimmadome,
really
owner
okay?
of Dimsdale
I mean,
Dimmadome.
what he does
That was
now
it. It's like I was
is
trying to
none of our
remember off the
business.
top of my head and I couldn't.
He does seem really suspicious, though.
Dang
He
dummy.
dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds the part.
He sounds super frugal
That's
too.
actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts.
Yeah.
Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him. The more mora some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Like constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, or hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure this person really wants to work on this project with me. Putting his vague
Ask him
requests
about
aside,
matter, baby.
he's still finding
Dumbo
excuses to
brutes.
procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan. Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this? We should find him again
I
and get
thought
some
about what I
clearer
was gonna say in
answers.
my head.
The sooner we can
But
break
you know
ground
what?
on
I'm in a
this,
good
the
mood. I'll
better.
humor you. What's matter, baby? Not much. What's the matter with you? I don't know.
Huh? Where did he go?
Well, I use
could've
Twitter even
sworn
though
he
I'm
went
not
this
terminally
way.
online, so that's clearly a problem.
Let's keep looking.
Drain damage. You search the area for Kaveh, but find no trace
hey,
of the
look.
guy that we're chasing.
Isn't that Badawi?
Badawi.
Sure looks like him, but he's dressed
Badawi,
completely
Badaboo.
different now.
Bada
What is
booey.
he up
Baba
to?
booey. Oh, here comes more drops.
Didn't I
Get your
tell you
drops.
before? I'm not looking for more workers.
Get your drops.
Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor? If something happens to you, I won't be able to pay for it.
Would you date Kaveh or Baba Booey?
Oh, you won't have to worry about that.
I
grew
don't
up
know.
as
I
an
mean,
Eremite
Kaveh seems pretty
mercenary
happy without
and worked in
Hatham.
the
I don't
desert
know.
my entire life. My body's still in great shape. I don't have many talents, but I still have my muscle. If you need someone to unload goods or drive away sumpter beasts, I'm your man.
You used to be an Eremite mercenary?
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks.
The Babadook.
but
Yeah,
most are
I'll
just
pick the
trying to make
Babadook.
a living. We're not that greedy by nature, and we'll do our best when given a job.
I've seen that movie. It's actually a really good movie.
Let me think.
I remember.
I'm sorry, but I still can't
Not the
keep
Skinamarink, though.
going.
No,
I don't
no,
have
no,
any
no.
open positions right now,
Skinamarink
and don't
has
have
too
the
many
morale
red
for anything
flags.
more. How about this?
They're not good with kids.
Why don't you try your luck somewhere else?
The Babadook is way better with kids.
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh. From the way he was dressed, I would have thought he was a merchant from the rainforest.
I watched it. I
Let's
didn't
ask
like it.
him
It was
about
scary. Just seemed artsy. Skinamarink? Yeah, Skinamarink is... How do I put it? Oh, Babadook. I was gonna say Skinamarink because I thought you meant Skinamarink because I know a lot of people are very mixed about Skinamarink. I love Skinamarink. But I like weird shit, so that's why. And BBD
meet
Bobbidi Boo. Bibbidi
Why are
Bobbidi
you
Boo.
guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant?
But I think
to talk
the
to
thing
me
about
our
Babadook
project?
and Skinamarink is that they do target a very particular
There's
type
no
of
need for us to
childhood
continue this
fear.
project if you
And if
still
you
want
didn't
to keep
experience it
hiding
as a
things from
child,
us.
it might be hard to
Don't work with
relate.
individuals I can't trust.
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions.
Like,
It's just
you know, I'm like, oh, I can relate for real,
there's no
for real.
point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal
Oh, they're movies,
residence for
Cosmic.
me.
Babadook and
Rather a
Skinamarink are
library
movies.
for children living in the desert.
A library? Funded entirely
I wish
by
you're a
yourself.
Genshin Impact character and you could say other
Shouldn't
people.
this
That would
be
be
the
cool.
responsibility of the academia. I've heard that the academia
I know
will be
it
looking
would.
to prioritize the desert.
I know you'd
with
think
the
I'd probably be like a
allocation of
pyro
educational
character, but I feel
resources and
like
materials.
if we're going
It sent over a
by
large shipment of regular goods
personalities,
just last month.
You're right.
and moral
And
values,
I
I'd probably
was
be more of a
aware
Hydro
these
character.
happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia. The desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate
there you go,
knowledge in
Pet
those
Kitty.
parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's
He's
more,
like, I'm looking down at
I
Taffy
don't
right now.
know if
He's
the
just chilling.
academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know is that as a desert
The kitty
dweller,
must be
we
pet.
should not
Yes,
wait
exactly.
passively for good things to happen to us. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use
She's got the
whatever
dog. No,
time
I have a kitty, so it has to be a
contribute
kitty.
something to my homeland.
Why didn't you just tell us that from the start, sir?
I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe.
It's
to
like,
the
I
next
own a
level.
kitty. His name is
Hold on.
Taffy, and
tell
so
me
you get to
you've
pet
also been
kitty.
scammed
No
before.
doggy.
When I first
You
came
get birds
to
and
Sumeru
kitty.
City,
I don't own any
I
birds.
brought
The
a
birds
lot
just
of
showed up
Mora,
one day.
hoping to find an architect that I could work with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me.
Yes, exactly,
But
bird.
then disappeared without a trace. After that, I heard that there are a lot of
That I can
untrustworthy
do.
people in
Deal.
this business.
I could definitely
would
do
run
that.
as
I can
soon
promise
as
you
they've
that,
been
Ohio,
paid,
man, because that would be
while others would deliberately
like
use
because that I could do
expensive
very easily.
materials and take a cut of
So
the
you have a deal.
construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that
As you can see,
you're
we
the
have
most
synchronized
famous
blinking.
architect
Pop,
in
pop,
all
pop,
of
pop, pop.
Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people.
Just call me Ohio.
So I decided
Okay.
to reach out to you.
Ohio
By the way,
gozaimasu.
how did you know I was scammed? I don't.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon
Like,
after
Kaveh,
that,
stop being nice to
I
people.
found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything, down to the last coin. And
Like,
after
Kaveh,
that,
stop
he even
being
borrowed
such a
Mora
good
from me
boy.
twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house. According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Those kinds
Yeah,
of
about
things
that.
do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation have gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
It's all right. You were
Kaveh is
also
going
scammed by someone
is going to
from
every
Peshawar,
girl and
after
saying
all.
you could be my girlfriend.
I
It's like
should apologize to
Sanji from
you
One
on their
Piece.
behalf. Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new
Like,
to
nah,
an
he's more
area
likely
are
to
always easy targets for criminals.
offer them to be his girlfriend because they need to borrow him, so their parents will stop asking, be like, you got a boyfriend yet? And it'll be that guy that would pretend to be your be the boyfriend, so the parents stop asking questions.
Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive
That sounds like
materials to
the
take a
plot to
cut
an
as a
anime where they learn
middleman?
they love each other. I'm sure it's been
What I
used
was
in
afraid
romance
of
mangas
initially.
before.
Yes. I eventually understood
It's
that you
a
weren't
pretty
out to
common
cheat
trope.
me.
the pretend boyfriend slash girlfriend.
Still don't have
If I'm a
nearly
girl, I could
enough Mora
possibly
to
date
pay
Kaveh.
for the
I
design
don't
you
know. He's been
proposed.
pretty
I've
close
done
with
the
Al
math,
Haitham. I
and
don't
know
know.
that we should be able to make it if we cut some
Like they're
corners.
roommates.
However, after our
I'll be your
conversations,
boyfriend for
I can see
$15
that
an
you're
hour.
passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford.
It's
your
like, I don't need the
proposal as
service.
is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will
Nah,
you
I'm just
do
not
if something
interested.
unexpected comes up?
I don't date
You
Koha.
find yourself stuck with no emergency fund.
To be
It's like I
honest,
got strict
I haven't really thought
professional
about
policy to
I mean,
uphold.
When you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore. All I want is to build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read, and the desert dwellers
Could open a
would be able to
VTuber
learn
dating
their
service.
letters,
Try
pick
and
up some
fail
practical
to
knowledge.
impress your parents with your very own anime girl. Your son. Yeah, offer it to somebody else. I'm sure someone needs it. A streamer not wanting a parasocial relationship. Yeah, can you play Fall Guys with the 400 followers? I don't know, I could. Is Fall Guys free? I've never played Fall Guys before. It's like if I can play with streamers, I'm actually pretty open to that idea. Let me Google it really quick. Oh, it is free to play. I've never done it before. You know what? Yeah, it's like, how many things do you want me to do for 400? I feel like you're I feel like you're like, you're the one aiming for an easy target. Because I'm only like 10 followers away.
Had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children.
Tara,
for
you
the
won't
desert.
play Terraria.
course, this
It
is
used to
welcome
cost money.
news.
Yeah, doesn't it have like
But as someone who's
microtransactions now? I
spent
guess
their
that's why
entire
it's free
life in the
now.
desert,
That might have been
I
why I haven't
still
played
have
it.
a
It
few
used to cost
concerns.
money.
I know,
I don't know,
the
I'm
desert
open.
life and can predict what the problems will be.
I'm open to a Fall Guys
Many
thing.
children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment.
Though I've never played
to
before,
learn.
so I don't know.
So even if the academia would take them in,
Terraria is pretty
once
fun,
they
especially
enter the
modded.
halls,
I have good things,
they might
heard good
find
things about
themselves
Terraria.
surrounded by other
Can you do a
children who
building
look
Lego
and
stream?
act very differently from
Maybe.
them. And as
I don't know how I
result,
do that,
they
but
might become
I like
socially
Legos.
isolated.
Yes, my father passed away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my
There's
years
only
at the
good things about
academia,
Terraria. Yeah.
For some
So
time, I still
I'm not
sensed
surprised.
many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time. But let's bring this back to the
hand
building
cam and then
itself.
Lego set. Yeah, like that's
I
the
think
thing.
You said that you
I
want
need a
this
ham
building
cam.
to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block
Like I
out
want
the
to do a
sound and
Taffy
fury
stream
outside,
where you guys could
and
spend
allow
points
one
to play with
focus on the
Taffy.
book in
That's
their
on my to-do
hands.
list.
Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees,
I
don't
see.
think
If
we'd
I
be
see
able to keep it
Bada Wee
under
with
your
a girl in
budget.
the bedroom, I will summon your mama.
Any
Or Baba
ideas on
Booey.
what we can do?
Gets other merchants to sponsor the project and
Sponsor
hope
the
they're not a
project?
piece of shit.
You mean convince wealthy merchants to join our cause and pool their money together to build the library? That does make sense. A library is a big project.
Yeah, it's like I'm not too
and
worried
it's going to be
about
hard to fund it with just
not
a single
paying
person's Mora.
big attention right now because we're gonna
What
have
do
to
you
probably go
think?
through this like 3
If we
times.
can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2 or
We're good.
threefold.
We're fine.
It's
We gotta
all
go build a
fine with me,
library.
But where
Make,
do you
put some
think
books
we'll
in
be able
there.
to
Get
find
them
these sponsors?
educations.
Well, you're right. If I really think about it, I'm not too familiar with many big-name merchants.
How about Dory?
Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this.
Maybe she connect us with some of her contacts?
Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
Finding Dory. Oh, she's all the way somewhere else. Oops. Wrong button. Get your drops here. Your Twitch drops. Yes, it does summon a bird. Like, Google it. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Decorated room in Animal Crossing, just right is so hard. Yeah, it's like, I've played Animal Crossing before. I did play the newest one a while back. I didn't get as into it as I did with New Leaf. New Leaf I was like crazy about for quite a while. I also played the GameCube one many moons ago. But I know in the newest one, it's like there's a lot you can do customization-wise.
Oh, now here are some unexpected guests.
You gotta get that feng shui. I wonder if I can see Dory-chan to be an adult. Then will she be so cute?
Sadly for me, I
don't know what Dory's age is.
I can collect my shiny Mora.
Her
Hey,
past
can't you think of
implies
something
that
else for a
she
change?
is older than she
You are
looks because
literally living
she
in an
was
objet d'art,
she
and
was
yet your
poor,
mind is
so
still
she could just
fixated
be
on nothing but
stunted.
Mora? What is the
She
point
could
of
she could be
wealth,
small.
anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on
What
your
was
hoard of
the
cold,
GameCube one
emotionless
like?
Mora?
Really good. For starters.
Valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind
I mean,
on
it was
your
if you
Mora
ever
may
played.
just find its way to somebody
I
else's
mean,
pockets.
it's hardly different than the newer games. I mean, a lot less customization. It's like it was very bare bones. It's like you still had the bug collecting, you still had the fossil collecting.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me?
Dory, we need your help with the merchants.
Merchants?
You still had the tailor shop to customize your clothes, but there was no online functionality. You couldn't customize like the streets or anything. You could plant
So you're just
flowers and trees and stuff, but
I knew you wouldn't be interested
and you could still get
in something like this.
villagers and
Still,
everything. You
wouldn't
could
refuse
still
just making some
visit other
introductions for
people's
us, would you?
villages if you use like the same. If you put 2 memory cards in the GameCube, you could go. You can hop between towns.
A fee? You mean just for introductions?
Who's dressing this kid? I don't know. She's poor. I don't know. I think she's supposed to look like a genie.
On the line.
Look, she's wearing the stuff that was sold at a rummage sale. I think that's the idea.
Since we've known each other for so long, though,
One more deal.
returning customer.
Fine, one more deal. I can't. I will prom. I can't promise I'll say yes, but you can make an offer.
500,000? I guess that's okay. But why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right.
Stop trying to make deals every
Besides,
5
by helping us
seconds.
out, you'd be doing a
Yeah,
great
this is the
service
last
to the
one.
public. Can't you take your
No
mind
more
off
after
your Mora
this.
even for just 1 second and focus on something far more important?
And before you even say it, I'm already doing something for 500.
I'll help you out and waive the
I'm doing
introduction fees.
karaoke
3
at
of my
500.
business partners came by earlier
But I'm also
today
doing
to
karaoke
discuss
this
some
week
things
because
with me, and they still haven't
I
left.
want to.
I'll arrange a meeting for you. And just so we're clear, it'll be up to you to present your project and discuss any deals.
Cool, thanks, Dory.
Thank you so much.
You can wait here. I'll bring them over to you.
Yeah, Kave's thing his affection meter seems to just be doing its own thing.
Dory gave us a brief introduction about the two of you. You are Kaveh, the renowned
You say ooh woo,
architect,
ooh woo at the
and
start of the
you are
stream.
the traveler.
Oh, that's easy.
Practically all of
I can do it right now.
Tavada's heard of you by now.
Hold on, I have just a thing. Oh whoa, 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 oh whoa. There you go, all done.
To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here. But since Dory took the time to
Yes,
introduce
it
you,
is cringe.
we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
All right, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert, with the intended goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
So it's a public welfare project.
Correct.
Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you. Besides,
It's
what does a
charity. Come
library in the desert
on.
have to do
Build a
with us?
library for the
If you want to
children.
build it yourself with your own Mora.
Hey, there's no need to be so harsh. They are Dory's associates after all. Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project?
You can get Kaveh's client to advertise your businesses in the desert.
So we'd mostly be doing it for reputation and exposure?
Yes, reputation and
Some
exposure.
value to
Exposure.
that. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
Like, that's so much more valuable than money. Come on,
Well,
it's
just
for the
speaking for
children.
myself, I've got nothing in the desert.
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
Then how about this? What if, instead of building a single library, we commit to an entire complex of buildings dedicated
What's more
to
valuable than
culture
money? More
and
money?
education?
Yes.
Wouldn't that just
The only thing more
cost
valuable than money is more money.
Yes.
And the only thing more
But
valuable
in
than more
that
money is even more money.
Mr. Kaveh,
They look like a
please tell us
Minecraft
what you
villager.
have in mind.
Yeah, they're just generic
I'll just give
NPCs.
an example.
They're not special.
If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to migrate towards the area. A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area. In turn, that
You know
would
what's
lead
more
to
valuable than
direct
money?
business
IRL
opportunities.
cat girls. Yes. NPC walks into the cat's home.
I've been to the desert several times. Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into. If we can be the first to place
It's like a
stakes
man
in the
walks
area-
in the desert and finds a cat.
And you
What's
just
your
believe
name?
anything he tells
Mao.
Even the
Okay,
greenest
I'll call you Mao
amateurs
from
know
now
that
on.
Urban planning will affect
And thus,
population flow.
and
If
thus
you don't
the
believe
Egyptian
me,
word for
you can ask
cat.
anyone on the street to confirm it to you.
You.
You can seem to think about your questions thoroughly before speaking, or please only ask questions that are relevant to discussion. We'll go with that one.
Something just occurred to me. If we're going
The best way to
build a
attract
library
desert
in
dwellers is the water
desert,
reservoir.
Aru
Well, yeah.
Village would obviously be the best
That makes
place
sense
for
to
it.
me. They need that water.
Seems we're not the only ones with our eyes on the village.
It's
I
like when
heard
you're
a
in the
rumor
desert, you
a
gotta
while back
constantly
saying
stay
a lot
hydrated.
of land and buildings in Aru Village have already been secretly purchased.
And you
by
gotta be
a
careful
big
the nights too,
name
because it actually
merchant.
gets really cold at night.
What?
What?
In other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us. If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education,
Alright, it's like
and
as soon as you said
culture,
speak it up,
Aru
I was waiting
Village
for it.
is the prime location. If
Alright,
we
there
want
we
to
go.
build it anywhere
Like I'm
else,
hydrating and
we'll have to
Taffy's
deal with
getting
a
his
far
num-nums,
larger
so
list of
everyone's good.
problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the
It
market for expansion
reminds you of a
other
joke? Well, let's hear it.
But if you were to do that,
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
A three-legged dog walks to a bar, says to the bartender, I'm looking for the man who shot my paw.
I'll be off as well. If you have any new ideas, please feel free to reach out.
Well, I guess while you're typing that joke, let me let Kitty out. He's screaming. He's like, I had my nums and now I wish to leave. He changed his mind. He wanted more noms instead. Is that it? That's it. The man walks into a bar. Ouch. Yeah, I figured it was a double meaning paw.
it seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me doing this on my own. Let's revisit this another time.
Hey, guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are Dory's friends, after all. As soon as they
8
heard
more
that there's not
followers
much
to go
more in
for
this
the
them,
3
they
deals.
lost all interest.
That's just business, I
Yeah,
guess.
It's just another day doing business with people.
Yeah, I guess
can
tell all
never
your
get
friends
used
to
to
get
that.
over here then.
Those people
You got any
never
friends?
think of anyone other than themselves. Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
Well, darn, it looks like that didn't work.
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it?
You have friends? Well, there you go.
Oh, where did all that passion go from earlier,
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
What kind of person do you take me for?
Yeah, so unfortunately that plan didn't work out.
They really do such a thing? I will say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you. You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
But this isn't just a business project,
You're only
right?
200 points away from your goal. Well, there you go.
Also,
Soon.
if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora?
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kaveh.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
This child looks so smug. Well, she knows she has the upper hand here.
About this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big.
It's like I hear Kitty crying again. I'm like, what do you want, Kitty?
I'll be inviting
Kitty,
the most
please.
famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
What? I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now. So,
yeah, she got all the
where
cards.
would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me.
5 of them are Fortnite kids, 2 don't do Twitch, 5 just watch, I don't know, and some are Roblox, and 1 is Minecraft kid. Alright, I gotta follow Dory now. She's gonna charge him for that date, isn't she? It was more of a consultation, but I guess. What, Kitty? Why are you screaming at me? Kitty, you screaming at me. Kitty, you want attention? Play? What do you want? What do you want, Kitty?
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous merchant in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
You still don't get it, huh? The most famous merchant.
You only have
in
2 friends who do
Sumeru?
Genshin. Oh. Is Lord Sangima.
Huh? So you meant yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I've given it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise. It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own, but that's not really a problem for me.
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you. However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
I get it, I get it. I won't charge any commission fees.
Okay, so
and I'll take responsibility for the
it sounds like
entire
Dory
project.
is gonna help with the project. Why she didn't say so sooner, I don't know. Did I miss you playing the sequel to the really crazy game from next week?
This
No,
way,
that's
the children of
tomorrow.
The desert will have some books to read.
Well, it's not really a
Their
sequel.
lives
It's
should
by the same
improve a bit after
developer.
this.
But I know what you're talking about. I'm playing Rekindled tomorrow. I will have to put a mature content warning on it, but yes, I will be streaming it. I'll watch you back soon. Need to check something quick. Okay. Go right ahead. No, you're good. Like, I don't know what your time zone is, but I got a schedule. Alright, if you gotta go, that's fine, Ohio. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. But yeah, anyway, you seem rather
Of course,
pleased.
there are a few things better than using my knowledge to help other people change their fates. I must thank you as well, Dory. I used to say you only cared about Mora, which might have been some prejudice on my part. Sorry for that. I will also try to pay back my debts as soon as possible. Now, let's have a quick discussion. Where would you want the library to be built?
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back. You can just use the address on the document to find the lot.
Huh? The deed?
You know me.
So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
Busted.
My, did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots. So, from my perspective, this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much in and easily got a lot in return.
But what about my commission fees?
Huh?
What do you think looks nicer in an old-time kitchen? Microwave or toaster? If we're going old-fashioned,
as soon as possible.
probably a toaster.
Before I could finish my sentence,
Like one of those old-school
you
metal
volunteered to waive
toasters.
your commission fees and even promised to take responsibility for the whole project from start to finish. I am so touched, really.
It's
Yeah, no
obvious
problem.
that
I'm
you
guessing
used
that's
every
for
trick in the book to
your
deceive me.
Animal Crossing.
You deliberately paused for a long time while talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eye.
Huh? You really think so? Well, the contract's already been signed, so there's no point in dwelling on the details.
Yeah, it's like it seems like Dory really pulled him a fast one. Like, yeah, I was already planning on supporting your project. I just wanted you to do
Fine,
everything.
I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner, I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it. Tonight,
Let's
you're
order
feasting
everything
until
on the
I've
menu.
recouped my full commission fees.
All right, well that was a happy ending. Yeah, you could also do both. Let me see. So what ending is that? A done deal? That was ending 2 out of 5. So now we'll go get the other endings. You're limited on space. Yeah, I figured if you had to choose between one or another, that meant you were limited. Let me see here. Concealed circumstances. Okay. Yeah, so it's like basically the branch was choosing between choosing a different style for the guy's commission or getting help from the merchants. We chose to get help from the merchants, which is how we got the one ending. So we're gonna pick the other option to get the other ending.
We meet.
Daffy plays.
What? That's what we wanted to. There's no need.
Believe me.
Like we've been through all this again.
Library? I've heard that the academia will be.
You're right. And I was. The desert is too vast. And what's more, all I know is that as a desert.
Also, let this
dweller,
play for a second
we
while I
should
let
not
the kitty
wait
out.
Passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland.
Okay, there we go. Blah, blah, blah. Why do you feel
I
the need
didn't
to
want you
lie?
to know that I came from the desert.
To the point that you even disguised your identity.
When I first, someone agreed to take on the project.
Back
and
in
even
good news,
took
I
a
found
son
another
of
stream and I
Mora
might
from
stream
me,
soon. Well, there you
but then
go.
disappeared without a trace.
It's like you could have them
After
open
that,
another tab and
I heard
have
that
me
there
open in
are
a
lot of
tab.
untrustworthy people in this business. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that
More
you
Genshin
wouldn't
Impact?
need
Well,
to
there you
make
go.
Mora by scamming
They're
people.
probably going to do the new event,
So
Mike,
I
if I'm
decided to
guessing.
reach out
I
to
didn't feel
you.
like doing the new event.
By the way, how did you know I was scammed?
Just, I ran into
Like,
someone.
we've been through this
He said that he had
already.
and after that, he even, according to him,
Those kinds of things.
Like, just gotta wait for the dialogue
ultimately,
option to come
neither of
up.
us- Yeah, Anyway, I digress.
That's what I was afraid. I've done the math and know
Our
that
chance
we
to ask
should
the
be able to
collab.
make it.
It's like I'd
if we
rather
cut
ask
some corners. However,
someone
after
I've
our
gotten to know a little
conversation,
bit
so
rather than a total
I
stranger.
decided to try and
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire
Sweetly.
life savings on this project? But
to be honest,
I do
haven't
have some
really
people
thought
in
about
mind.
that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens,
texting me?
you can't really call it
This late?
unexpected anymore.
Oh boy.
All I want is to build this library before I leave this world.
Who do I know?
So that the children of the future would
Well, I have my
some
other
books to
VTuber
read,
siblings.
and the desert dwellers would be able
Close
to
to what
learn
you
their
need on
letters
the
and
most.
pick up
Yeah.
some practical knowledge. A while ago, I know the desert, so even if the
yes, I can imagine.
How often to use those stuff versus how often you need microwave stuff. it's
My father
well, it's
passed
Animal
away at an
Crossing,
early
so
age. I'm sure a
I think
child
we're
coming all
focusing
the
more
way
on
from the desert
aesthetics.
will- But let's bring this back to the building itself. Building it according.
Okay, here we go. Try a slightly different style.
Slightly different
There we go.
style.
Now we're in a new route.
Most architects would probably prioritize. While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences.
You should collab with Markiplier. I fucking wish.
As the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that
yeah,
would
I
be
wanna
considered elegant or beautiful.
Does Bill Gates even know what a video game is?
Design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the
The collab would
beauty of
just be me teaching them how to play fucking what's an easy game?
Preserve a more complex design.
Fucking Mario, like the old school
the ornate aspects
or
of the design while
Pac-Man.
maintaining its fundamental
I'm sure he
elegance,
does. Mark
which is to say we won't
Zuckerberg.
touch the arches and stone
Like a fairy
pillars, but
bread.
make changes elsewhere.
Minesweeper. Well, there you go.
To make up
I've
for the
played
loss of
Minesweeper
regular
before.
Details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout.
You could do
lines,
Scrabble online. I've done Scrabble online before.
It
That's
just
an
increases
old
the
timey game.
difficulty of
Chess?
design.
Online chess?
You should feel lucky that
Play
out
chess
of
with
all
Bill
the
Gates. There you go.
architects in the city, you chose to approach me. Most of the others would have given up on this project.
Mark
by now.
Zuckerberg would probably
As for
kick my ass
inspiration,
since he's got that AI brain
think I
going
might
on.
have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built?
Aru Village.
Okay, then we.
Is there something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of.
Let me think. You said you.
I don't know if
used to
we've been
be-
through
you
this
want to
part of the
keep roads
dialogue
clear
already.
And reduce the loss of materials during transport to a minimum.
I think we're okay.
If everything goes well,
Make an
that'll
army.
help us
We
save
need to
some
make
Mora.
an army.
All right, just leave it to me. If there's anything I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
What are you waiting for then?
I already got
Let's
Discord
pack
though.
up and get ready to go.
I got my own thing going on. You're so silly. I don't want to fight nobody. The suck is an AI lizard man. Yeah, it's like now there's somebody who would be confused about Animal Crossing. Like, what would be in an ordinary house? Yes, barbecue sauce on the shelf, right? Oh, I remember when people were losing their mind over that.
Most materials going from Caravan Rebat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing.
Yes,
I'll be
yeah.
careful, though, and you should do the same.
Oh, okay.
Think you can bully me? Let me scry. Think you can get away? Take flight.
Like, all right, bye-bye, Ohio. All right, you can find my schedule all over the place.
Come at me.
I got the Twitters, I got the Discords, I got even my About Me tab on Twitch tells you.
I'm fine. I've spent my entire life fighting these kinds of monsters in the desert.
Well, thank
after
you
all.
for coming.
They won't get the best of me. But it's one thing to fight against monsters. and another to fight against an old injury. It's something I picked up when I was young. There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back.
You literally stabbed
I don't
me
think
in the
much of
back.
it back then, but with age, it's caught up to me. Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years.
All right.
Failing health tends
Good
to take the joy
good
out
seeing
of
you,
reputation and
Silverius.
wealth. And many mercenaries never even made much of the latter to begin with.
You like my streaming? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Unfortunately, no.
I try my best.
My wife passed
I
away
appreciate
at
when
an
people
early
come.
age, and I don't have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most
My
of
group
my
told me
life
my next
story
task.
has already been
Yeah,
written.
you gotta do your tasks.
I
I
have many regrets
understand.
about my past, but at the same time, I also know that there were never many options for me in the first place. I joined the Eremites when I was young, and won many battles with them.
Pet the kitty before
My
you go.
survival was more a matter of luck than actual
That's part of the
ability.
reason why I put the cat away is
If
because
at all
it's a
possible,
toggle when you do the
I
redeem.
want
Yeah.
future children of the desert
Don't
to
worry,
have
kitty's
some
been
more
pet. You're good.
options in life. I don't want them to turn out like me. My apologies. The older we get, the more we tend to ramble. Seems like we've already cleared out most.
Lost and dies or observes the figure of the elderly man. I was sitting on the couch watching TV with my veteran dad when I asked him, "Do you ever get shot in the arm?" And he replies, "No, I got shot in the leggy." What's on your
I think
mind?
it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life
My-
savings on people he's never met.
I got a
Maybe
grandpa
he's
that
doing this out
got
of
the
natural
Bronze
kindness.
Star for saving
Kindness
two
that hasn't
men
been eroded
that were
away by the
drowning.
struggles of his
That's
life.
cool. But this was my late grandpa. He passed long, long ago.
Perhaps. Some people call me an idealist. I do
Yeah, it
have
was
some
really cool. There was
sentiments
like
of
a
that
whole
general
ceremony and
persuasion,
everything.
such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life.
I got to sing in it.
But my situation is more complex than that.
Man goes up to a doctor
In
and
the
says, "I broke my
beginning,
arm in
what
3
drove me to
places."
harbor those thoughts was less
To which the doctor
idealism
responds, "Well, stop
and
going to
more a
those
desire
places."
to make up for a sense of guilt. When I was young,
I called the
impulsively
joke before I
encouraged
even
my father
typed
to
it.
take part in the first Inter-Darshan Championship, hosted by the Academia. He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression after the competition.
I just sang the Star
and
Spangled
requested to join
Banner.
an investigative research project in the
Yes, I
desert.
can sing. That's why I'm doing
I never saw
karaoke
him again.
Thursday.
Word has it that he got caught in quicksand. Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the fundamental cause still circles back to me.
Alright, so I see with Kaveh's hangout, because in the limited time event was when we got his messed up backstory about his dad dying, it seems like they incorporated it here in the hangout, which is good. Because it's like, otherwise you wouldn't know about his dad dying unless you did the limited event. So I'm glad Genshin at least made
started
sure
doing
to
many things in life because I wanted to
include
make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific
Prepare
person,
earplugs.
I still did whatever
Like,
I
I'm
could.
not that bad.
I
Is that how
at
you
this
feel?
point, I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same. Anyway, I suppose I don't really mind being called an idealist. They also use that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around.
Huh.
I've known Alhaitham for many years now, and discussed my ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it.
Yeah, argue. I
He
think the
told
word you
me
were
a
looking
long
for
time
was
ago that
argue.
No matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists.
Oh no.
I still believe I should live by my ideals.
Excuse me.
And I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so.
That came out of nowhere.
Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world? Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced. His personality is the exact opposite of my own. If someone happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates.
I just imagined him with, you know that one meme with the hand stretched out for help, and then the person gives him a high five. The person giving a high five would be all hate him, just like, just swim, lol.
As you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. There are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them. And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore. Someone will help me, right? Yes, I've already been helped like that before.
I'll help you when the time comes.
But you've helped me plenty already. If you didn't reach out to me, I would probably be passed out on the tavern table right now instead of talking with Badawi.
Yeah, you would probably be shit-faced right now, wouldn't you?
Either way, I'm feeling much better than when you first found me at the tavern. I can feel inspiration already welling up inside of me. Maybe this will be just the opportunity I needed to create a whole new style.
Yeah.
All right, let's head to Aru Village.
To the village. Like, where am I going? Okay, here we go. Wanted me to go around the building. Then I could have just warped. Whatever.
It's my partner's time to shine. Marak!
Marak! Oh yeah, his magical suitcase.
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks. I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Hello?
You know each other?
Hello. I suppose you must be Kaveh from Kasharawar. I've heard of you before. My name is Sataria, and I'm currently the person in charge of promoting educational assistance programs here in the desert.
Cool, we need you. Library.
Educational assistance programs. Then you must be familiar with the local conditions here.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
I've been commissioned by Mr. Badawi to build a library in the desert. We've settled on the general design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
Yeah, that's the point of a library.
That's right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's fantastic. I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to many paper books or a quiet place to read. Truth be told, this very thing has been keeping me up at night.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village that have been most affected by wind and erosion?
Questions and answers. Staggers me that even was a question. Yeah, I don't know.
That should be everything. Badawi, let's go over the budget again. We'll keep the building structure the same, but make the place a little bigger. The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation material. I want to
now
make
they're
significant
talking
changes
about
to the arrangement of the bookshelves,
building.
tables, and chairs. I'll go over the specifics of that shortly. I have 2 plans in mind. Our final cost should be around 70% of the last figure I quote. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as the formal plan.
Alright, here we go. You got a new design plan already?
The inspiration just came to me naturally. All I did was put thoughts to paper. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on the... According to the traditions of my profession, I should probably name this style after you. Let's call it the Traveler style.
Aw, how nice.
In the meantime, let's look forward to the day when this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
Yay! Alright, there's that ending, so 3 more to go. Since they're usually connected, it shouldn't take too long. We will have to go all the way back to Tavern Heart to Heart. That was basically when we were in the tavern with him, being like, hey, you alright? And he's just like, I'm ready to get fucking wasted. Here we are. There he is. Slumped over on the tables.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the so you
It's pretty much going to be the same for the most part. I just need to wait for the branch.
Being a working adult.
Which is
Boss,
the let's do
I'll have a
something else
glass
and
of
clear your
wine.
mind branch.
Same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put
Like,
it on my
which
tab.
I had mentioned at the beginning, like, yeah, that's probably the branch, isn't it?
I know you're already keeping a secret. That guy, though. Another glass.
You've got it.
It really is, but perhaps I would spend a lot of I suppose, though, that all of this makes for a real paradox.
Thank you for the follow,
One that
Tomo!
particularly crops up in my work, too.
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of, anyway.
Come on, let's get to
What do
that
you
branch.
Exactly.
He likes that thing.
So in
He likes this
Sumeru,
answer and
it's too
makes
bad
him
that I'm
happy.
not in my...
Alright, here we go. Let's do something else and clear your
Sounds great
mind.
to
Here we
me.
go.
I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
Well, how did you decide to become an architect?
Where did that come from? I mean, it's not like it's some kind of secret. You probably already know some bits and pieces of my past. My mother is also an architect. I've always adored her drawings. And when I was young, I
Didn't
used
your
to
mom
sit next
leave
to her
you?
and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper. You could say my interest in architecture just naturally grew with time.
I know the answer to this question. Would you be able to understand how you're feeling right now?
Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients, but she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work. Unfortunately, I've barely had any contact with her since she remarried and moved abroad. Even if I wanted
Yeah,
to
again, they're
ask her
bring
about
up
her
something that
ability to
was
stay positive
in the
after an
event,
argument,
and they're putting it
would
in
seem
here.
rude to barge into her
And
life
it's like,
again
since the
over
hangout
something
events
as
are
trivial as
permanent,
that.
that's good for new players.
I did remember something
This is
else,
very
though.
good.
When my mother left, she only carried some small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me. At the time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more smoothly. I
Easy
hadn't
street,
quite come to
right?
grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items. So I just packed anything with memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since. It's been a really long time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed the maturity I need to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah, I should dig it out and take a look.
You think I could come with you?
Sorry, I've had too much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of
Domo,
things with
Mr.
the support of a
Bloodblade.
friend.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Speaking of that,
Give you a shout
I
out.
can call you a
Welcome.
friend
How
now,
was your
right?
stream?
Either way, thanks for
What were you
reminding me that I can invite you
playing?
to come along.
Oh, you're playing the
Had I just
Monster
gone back
Hunters.
by
Cool.
myself,
So you got
it
plenty of
would've
blood
looked like
today.
I'm deliberately trying to
Hooray!
keep things from you.
Yes. Welcome everybody.
Ugh,
I'm playing the Genshins. I'm Blade the Loon, Kitsune
I'll just
Hunter
give it to you
/ Animal Tamer. I play a lot of different things.
to
So
your
yes,
advice,
hello, welcome
I
everybody.
decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the
It was
passion
good.
for
You
my
got
craft.
much blood for the Blood God.
If you want to stick around and
Yay!
see
Blood
how
for
this
the
will
Blood
turn out,
God.
you'll be sure to encounter some bits and
Meanwhile, I'm
pieces of my
helping
past.
Kaveh
Do you
here. He's
think
got
you'd find that too
problems.
boring? All right, then let's head back together.
I think we're going to his
mean,
house now.
You already know where I live. Who knew that the day would come when I too
This
would
is a
have some
side thing,
friends
so you don't
over?
have to worry about spoilers or anything. So feel free to make yourself comfortable. If you gotta pee, go pee.
Oh, Hatham shouldn't be home now
If you gotta
either.
go get a snack
Usually
or
in the records room
something,
at
go
this
right
time of the
ahead.
day.
Yeah, I'll
Anyway,
go
There's no
hydrate.
more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
Alright, I've hydrated. How's my stream been? It's been good. It's like we went on a meteor adventure with Yoimiya. That was fun. And now we're hanging out with Kaveh. Like, we've gotten a couple endings with him so far. It's like with the hangouts in Genshin, they're kind of visual novel style in that there's multiple endings. So I've gotten 2 of his endings so far. So the idea is to get the other 3 and then we're good. That's pretty much my goal for today. Like tomorrow I'm gonna be playing something much more gory. It's like I'm gonna have to put a mature content warning on it. Yeah, we like to crush goals. Hooray! Yes, exactly. Arikari. Aw, that emote cute.
All
With the little
isn't
ghost.
in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
What's in the box? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The
That's a big
is
box.
pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place, and many years since my mother moved to Fontaine. I'm happy for her.
I'm glad to hear it. Well,
I
that's
hope she'll be
good.
able to find happiness there. She raised me all by herself after my father passed away. It definitely wasn't easy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
I hope when we go into Fontaine, we do get to actually meet his mom. Is that a drawing?
Oh, I remember now. This
I'm
is
like-
a drawing I made in Port Ormos.
Some
Obviously,
characters
I wouldn't
are
call it
related
anything
to each
special
other, and
now,
there are
but I was less than 5
NPCs
years
that are
old
like
when I made
related to
this drawing.
characters, and there are
That's more than
interactions like
20
that. But I
years
feel,
ago.
but we've never seen
You
that
could say it's
through the
pretty good for a
through the
child of
different
that age.
continents or nations or whatever you want to call
Now that
it.
I've said that out
They're
loud,
usually
I
self-contained.
suppose I do
Like
have some level
Diona
of
has her
artistic
dad,
talent,
Yoimiya has
right?
her dad, Zhongli has her dad, but they're all like in the same town as that character. You know what I mean? So it's like to go to a different place and meet a character related to another character. That's like, I think that would be really interesting. So yeah. Why do you say that?
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind.
Oh yeah, I got a
The more I
Discord.
talk about it, the less
Anyone
confident
interested
I
in my
feel.
Discord app?
Let's see what else
We
we have in
ship
the box.
post in there mostly.
My
So
building
today we had a
blocks.
very interesting
It's been
discussion
years since I've
about
last seen
language.
these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over. Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by
Like if
copying
nothing
my
else, you'll
mother's
get
sketch.
announcements in there.
The aspect ratio was horrendous.
Need more people in there.
It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though. I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
It's like, imagine getting commissioned by a famous architect and they hand you, like, child scribbles on it. Like, this is the rocket ship, and here's me with my mommy, and we're flying to the moon.
He finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?"
Yes. That would be hilarious. And what happened after that?
My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the
Yes,
client
get the
several
bird.
times.
And you got them redeem points. You can pick Kitty. Like, anyone who follows gets to pick Kitty. I
She
made it
didn't
work out
scold
that
me
way.
about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the
There you
steps
go, just
required to
redeeming
draw a
all your
good blueprint.
points.
I
Oh,
was very
whoa.
patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh.
Oh, a book.
What was this again?
A book with a lock.
Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to
The
write
notebook.
and sketch in it all the time.
My little followers should follow. I mean, that would be nice if they'd like to. Please.
When I was a child, I used to be super
Only if you want to, though.
fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read
Gotta
it
make your
as long as I
exterior
could
reflect
guess
your
the
interior.
password.
Yeah, exactly. It's bigger on the inside.
Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her.
It's
Did she leave it to me on purpose?
like, well, thank you, Marty. Arigato! Thank you for the follow. You open it and take a look. It
If
is
only
silly
I
on the
could.
inside.
I never managed to guess the password.
Even after all those
Hey,
years?
It's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself. Let me think. What could it be?
Your birthday?
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family.
Wow.
I've even
It's
tried
like she
stuff
actually
like,
put...
"Love you, Kaveh, take care," and
She actually
"Yours
put effort
truly."
into her password? Who
I've tried
does
every
that?
cheesy phrase and well-wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that,
It's like,
she'd
normally
never
people,
hear
the
end
most
it
amount
from
of
the
effort
folks
people
over
might
at
put into a
Gravitas
password
if
is
they
getting
ever
one of those
found out.
password generator things. You could try asking some for old
So we could
acquaintances.
find someone who was close to my mother and see if they might know anything? I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that? My mother was never really the one to be social. My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed when he died.
Aw.
Let me think. Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi.
Who that?
Huh. You've never really heard of her? She's a famous Gasharwar scholar and leading expert in formal
You may realize I
garden
may have forgotten my
design.
Switch password.
My mother
You might want to get
studied
on
under her as a
that.
student 20 years ago. Professor Zaha Hadid
Like,
published
that's
many
kind of
works during
important.
her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her. She's older now and is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly,
You might have to reset
she
it.
spends most
Yeah.
of her time around the Bimarstan area. Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
Well, at least it's not too hard. I mean, you might have to do the, use the same password for everything. And then that's how, it's like if someone finds out about one password, they get all the passwords. Well, on the other hand, it's so easy to remember because it's only one password. But yeah, I don't know if you got two-factor authentication. Oh, it's
What am I
Denari!
supposed to do now?
Tainari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again. I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents.
That might be
hoping to
bad,
bring them
but I
back
hope
with
it
me
doesn't
to
happen.
Gandharvaville.
It probably
But
won't, as
soon
long as you're
I
careful
got
about
here,
it.
I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's door. You've all heard of Cyrus,
Your
right?
password's different on everything.
He's
Well,
an
that's how it's
ex-sage
supposed to
and
be.
Cyno's adoptive
I
father.
say supposed to,
I was
but you
thinking
know,
about going
not
over
everyone
to
does
ask
that.
what's happening. That granny
Like
over
I know
there may
people
appear
that
old
use
and
the same
frail,
password
but
for everything.
Her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever.
Granny?
Yeah, she's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment.
Oh, you're back. Well, welcome back.
Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
It's like we're still on Kaveh, Ohio. Basically, all you missed is I'm on a new branch now where we're trying to investigate. Instead of working on his project, we're investigating his mom's history.
Some mindless fungus, huh? And you, traveler, you didn't try to stop him? You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened?
Is this guy's name
You
seriously
feeling down again?
Dinari?
You know what? I'm hosting a meal at Pardisi.
I think it means something, but yeah.
You wanna come?
Huh? Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment. I'll come if I can find some time.
All right. Then I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you. I'll be heading
It's
back
like usually
to
name
Gandharvaville
meanings
for now.
are something
I have a feeling
straightforward.
that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
A granny who lives nearby. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, it's derived from the Arabic surname Al-Tainari. It's the name of an Arab botanist, traveler, physician, and poet from the period of the Islamic Golden Age. So yeah, Tainari is kind of a botanist, so that makes perfect sense. So there you go. There's your lesson for the day. Alright, good night, Marty. Thanks for coming. Well, thank you, Ohio. I appreciate you coming and watching. Oh yeah, that FF character named Butts. It's like, oh, if you want fun names, just play an Ace Attorney game. All the names in that game are fun. Like, that game has a Butts in it. I'm gonna go rest. Hope you have a great day, sweet dreams. Yes, thank you, Mr. Bloodblade. I hope you have a good night. I know I still have the uwu face on.
Plan on keeping yourself locked in
I can turn it off.
huh?
It's like someone redeemed it, so I was trying to leave it on for a while.
Then I'm not going to leave.
But now we're back to
My
normal.
tomato was growing so well. It had all the potential to become the best tomato this year. And you
I don't know how long I've had it on for.
I already told
I mean, I could do
you
it for
I
another
had
minute.
nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening?
No, it's alright.
Green as an
Now, if I had one of my other things open and I forgot, then it would be good to let me know because I do forget. One viewer. There you go. Yeah.
Skills could use some.
Enough nonsense. Just come out and face me.
Like, I have accidentally left the blush on.
Mind. If
I have accidentally left the tears on.
And pull me out by force.
I do have hotkeys for everything, so I try not to forget.
Why you?
Looking like Armin characters. Don't tell me this.
Professor Zaha.
And who are you? Oh, Kaveh. Fancy seeing you. How long has it been? Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at you. Not bad, not bad. You've grown taller again.
Professor.
It's like, it's not that he's gotten taller. I think it's you gotten shorter, ma'am.
It's no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners.
That actually sounds fun.
Which brings us to our current predicament. My tomato was sure to win.
Yeah, we're still doing
until a
Kaveh
certain
stuff.
Someone decided they
Some people
couldn't
just
bear
shrink.
to
Yeah, they
lose.
do.
Hey,
It comes
don't
with
try
getting
to
old.
defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into Janat's garden?
Lucky for you, seeing these youngsters come to pay their respects today has put me in a better mood. I'll let you off the hook. Come on, let's go. We'll take our conversation elsewhere. He doesn't need to be a part of it.
Yes. Of
Anime
course.
children oddly tend to do sometimes get smaller over time. Yeah, it's that weird anime logic. It's like, why are they so small? Believe it or not, I feel as if I've gotten an inch taller. I can see the top of my fridge
as
more.
far as I know.
Well, that's
She
nice.
left for Fontaine some time ago and started
Nice
a new life
skin.
for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Thanks.
Ah, yes. I did hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit.
Yeah, but then
those
she
few
remarried
years.
and left, so
It's
like...
probably a good thing that she found a new
What does
place
that
to
really
call
say?
home. Sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful. People were always drawn to her beauty first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath. She was still quite young when she first joined my class as a student. Beautiful and radiant with her golden
She's old.
hair,
She don't know
yet
nothing.
quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first. She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist
And
on
that
redoing
Genshin
it,
Impact
even
life,
if I
everyone
was
got that
perfectly
tragic
happy with it.
backstory.
She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats.
Except
hoping you could
Yoimiya.
get
Yoimiya
closer
is
to her
normal.
sitting in the first row. If
She
it
just
were
likes to
any
make
of my
fireworks.
other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front. But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint in front of her.
I'm sure she had many difficult moments in her life. How did she cope with the stress?
I'm not too sure. She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know. I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable. She said, "True art cannot be understood, but
Or your
as an
fridge,
artist,
your fridge just
I
didn't
wish
shrink.
some
Maybe it
people
did
could
shrink.
understand
Who
its
knows?
meaning and value. If you ask me, that's
It's like you could
probably
have
the
the
greatest
skin.
source of pain for geniuses of their craft. It's extremely hard for them
I was gonna
to
say
find
Skinamarink,
someone
but
who
no,
can
the Skinamarink just
truly
took
understand
away the
their
windows
ideas.
and
So
doors.
that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be...
Understanding?
What are you trying to do?
My mother left her notebook to me, but it has a password and I haven't figured out what it is yet. I'm trying to learn more about her so I'd have a better chance at cracking the code. Thank you for all that you told us.
It's the least I can do. Talking to youngsters like yourself makes me feel younger too. Honestly, looking at you now,
Like, why do old people
I
always
can
say
see
that?
how much you resemble her. It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me again.
You have your mother's eyes.
Personalities are quite alike too. You're both stubborn and both a little awkward. Of course, I'm sure the similarities are mostly superficial, but so
Well,
long
if
as
we
you
run into a
continue
woman at
to harbor
Fontaine that
those
looks
traits,
suspiciously like
you'll
Kaveh,
find a lot of difficulties
we'll
in your
know
work.
we'll know it's her.
I've taught a lot of students over my career, and in my experience,
Hey, Kaveh, what are you doing at
very few
Fontaine?
genius architects
Like,
of the Shadowar ever found
I'm not
happiness
Kaveh.
for themselves. They would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients. Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation, but those are the rare ones. When Farnak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every single day. I think it only got a little better when she met your father.
How she met your father?
See.
Kaveh, that's the
You
next
understand the
Hokage.
designs my mother
Yeah,
made?
right?
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that, he still stayed next to her, listening to her joys and sharing in her sorrow. Farnak had many admirers,
yours, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship.
Maybe that's what she was trying to tell you?
It worked.
Yay!
Oh, was that
companionship?
The right password?
Yeah.
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you. Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Faranek could never say out loud.
Now they're saying her
Instead,
name
she
after all this
probably
time.
left them in her diary,
Faranek.
hoping that they would make their way to you one day.
Kitty wants to be let back in. 1 second. Okay, okay.
If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as...
Thank you so much, Professor.
There's no need to be so formal. I'll let you kids go. It's time for me to take another stroll around the vegetable garden.
I wonder what my mother could have written about.
Yeah, let's find out what she wrote.
They all say Zaha Hadid's class is the toughest, but I think
Ooh.
it's actually not too bad. On the other hand, though,
Yeah, I go to sleep when I gotta
structural mechanics is
astral
definitely a
project and
pain,
go take
no
care of
matter
Kitty.
how you try to approach it. I doubled down and managed to get through it in the end. I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him, but now I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him. We decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived
And
only
say,
in the shadow
mew,
of myself,
mew,
as well as that of the
mew,
dream in my heart.
Mew?
The bad news came. And even though it's been several days now, I still can't bring myself to come to terms with what happened. My eyes are so swollen, it's hard to see. What if they're all lying to me? And this is just a long, cruel dream. But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of. No matter what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
Oh, hey!
This blonde man was probably my father, but who are the other people in the picture? Huh? Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar?
They do seem familiar, especially the one with the big fucking ears.
From the dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago. Maybe we were thinking too much. Oh, there are a few lines written in the diary about this as well.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. There was also a person who came alone. The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said. But I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears.
Yeah, the man with the
I
long
couldn't really
ears.
join their conversation, so I
That's
resigned
probably
myself to
Tanari's
sitting in the
dad.
corner and drawing in my notebook. I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people, especially that stiff-looking couple. That man is certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more bearable.
Domo Dragon Lord, welcome. Hello. The one in the Genshinins. But yeah, it seems like this couple's probably I'll hate them.
We were not
6 more
acquainted
people.
with each
Yeah,
other
I
to
know.
begin with,
I got raided
and
earlier.
I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future. I hope
Just
he'll be able to
started
make
today.
many
Getting
friends.
Venture Rank really sucks right now. Yeah, the early game is a bit much. But eventually you get into it, and then you get, as you get more
attend that kind
characters,
of
you get more
thing.
options,
It
and that
seems
helps
she
a
was
lot.
only good at talking about her own
Am I streaming
work.
tomorrow? Yes, I
Found it
am.
difficult to join into other conversations.
Not
As a
yet. I'm not
result, she
streaming
often
Genshin
kept
tomorrow
to
though.
herself and would be off to the side drawing.
But yeah, since this is just a side character quest, you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything.
There's more written on the back. Oh, it seems like it was written to me.
Thank you for the follow. Nomo!
Kaveh, I was both overjoyed and distressed when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in Kasharwar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim.
So, is this game also the kind where you kick people's doors down that offer heavily armed assistance? Yes, it is!
The more misery and anguish you
Though
may
our
encounter.
character's main objective is finding a sister. I hope it's the time that is not my school time. I usually stream, well, on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I stream 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST. So you could convert that to your own time zone. For me, that's like nighttime. Hold the gun to head while screaming, "Let me help you!" Yeah, basically. On Saturday, I stream a little later. On Saturdays, it's 8 p.m. PST / 11 p.m. EST. Yeah, I pretty much stream the same time every time, except on Saturday. Saturday, I do it a little later. Yeah, his objective is finding your other sibling depending on who you choose. Yep, exactly. There's a brother and a sister.
During your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering. Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them.
How are you remembering your followers?
Will get
Well,
you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is
it's
the
not like
most
I have
important thing of all.
too many to remember. And it's not like usernames are that hard. I'm gonna try kiwi tomorrow for the first time in 7 years. Ooh, I love kiwis. Yum.
So that's the answer she prepared for me. She really thought long and hard about me and my future.
Like, yes, I will remember you, Ohio man. Because you remind me of Florida man. But except you're in Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu.
Now that I've read her words, do you think I should accept Tainari's invite and attend that dinner at Pardis Di?
Yes.
Go
to the dinners.
Definitely crossed my mind. Although it'd be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away, I don't want to bring down other people's moods because I'm sad.
She forgets me all the time. I come to chat and she welcomes like a new chatter.
Besides, don't most people hate the
like, no,
feeling
I
of
remember
seeing
you
their
pop my
friends troubled
sides.
and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can't be easily resolved with some
like, now if you change your
encouraging words or
username, I'm not gonna know who the hell you are. That's happened
don't
once so
forget,
far.
I'm also older than all of them. As their senior, I should appear to be a bit more responsible.
It's normal for friends to take care of each other.
You're not wrong, but I keep feeling like I haven't really helped them much in return.
It's always fun to have you around, Kaveh.
Wait, do you mean it? You're not making fun of me, are you?
No.
I've gotten so used to sarcasm
I'm not
that I
bullying
can't
you.
tell what's genuinely a compliment anymore. Wait, by fun, did you mean... You know what, I'm not going to overthink it. I'll see you tomorrow at Pardis Di.
Oh, you have good news? What's the good news? Wait until 16 o'clock. There you go. The cat? Yes? What about the cat? What cat? Oh, there you go. Yes, pet the kitty. Alright, IRL kitty. Yes, kitty's back. IRL kitty's under my bed.
Alright, evil voice time. That's what you were saving up for. Oh, and the red eyes. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. We gotta go over here. Alright. Yeah, 5 more people. I know Yomi. Yeah, this is the evil voice.
Well, Hatham also got my invite, right? Will he be coming to join
It's
us?
like it works well. It's like with the red eyes, it works really well.
That guy, he's never been a fan of social gatherings. I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
Are you sure? All right then.
You
I
can barely
guess we
understand
won't
me.
wait for him.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, that's the idea. It's so evil you can barely understand what's going
Maybe
on.
we should give him a little more time.
I have edited a
We could
little
keep
bit. It used to be
chatting for
a little
longer.
worse.
Oh, sure.
You still haven't told me
But I can
what's the
edit it more
occasion
if
for
you
getting
need
us
it.
together here at Pardistii.
We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kaveh's studies. I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the way.
Then where's Kaveh?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute prep at home. She'll be here shortly. Anyway,
Oh,
let's get
Kaveh's
started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase will go as well as the first. The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here.
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free dinner. Is that why you also invited Al Hatham?
Yes, I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't going to finish on time?
Never happened to me.
Never happened.
I'd just pull another all-nighter.
You two are hopeless. Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
Perhaps we could adjust the pace of the curriculum?
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Al Hatham for his opinion, but...
It's very simple. Instead
There
of
he is,
focusing on
here's the
material
man.
you would like to teach,
The myth, the
focus on
legends.
the amount the student would be able to remember.
You don't know what I'm saying.
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
As long as you're still aware. So,
Don't worry, I won't have this on for
time?
long.
Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with
Just
some
enough to
friends?
get the points worth.
That's your purpose for being here, not mine. Don't project your ways of thinking onto me.
So you're saying the only reason you came is to help Tainari with his brainstorming?
Precisely. Kaveh will have a long road in front of her.
Hey, just to get one thing clear. Even if Kaveh manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her avatat. Kasharawar is obviously the best choice for her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
What are you saying?
With her hands.
Spontamad is the better choice. It's where I graduated from, after all.
Make an antidote.
What about
Don't worry, it'll eventually fade
what's
away
the
on its
Darshan
own.
her master actually graduated from?
There are only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
I'm trying to have a serious discussion here. Traveler, you aren't associated with any of the 6 Darshans. In your opinion, which Darshan would be the best choice for Kaveh?
Get through her studies.
Agreed. And my goal in inviting you here was to gather some thoughts on the
Yeah,
execution
just
of
keep
this
adding
second
on to
phase.
the point
Phase 2
reviews.
far exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kaveh has prepared herself for what is coming.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
There you go.
Actually,
Yes,
I was thinking about lending her a profession's guide.
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that.
Don't become an architect on the front page. But don't you love your job?
You're right. I can't deny that.
Is there another phase after phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of
Now
this?
you only have 1 point.
Are we trying to prepare her for a
Well, you
job
can
in
save
the
up for the
academia?
over 9,000 point.
We don't need to think that far ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
Yeah, I got voice mod open. I'm gonna turn down the mix a
Had
little.
no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I
Is this
did,
better? Can you understand me a
he
little
had
better
something
now?
bad to say
Just a
about
little?
it.
Kaveh sure gets drunk
Have you
fast.
considered finding another client?
They're
There's
all
DBZ
the
reference. Where's the
same.
JoJo reference?
I haven't had a good night's sleep for months
I do have.
now.
I have it under bits. Sound
Who do they think
alerts.
they are? Ordering me
In
to
the
alter my
the
design
tabs or whatever.
over and over again just because they have some Mora.
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try to find some joy in the pain.
You're curing disease or
Besides,
experiencing late
you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
No. That's
yeah.
not true.
Cheer up, Kaveh. I'll tell you a new joke.
We'll save that for the end, Sino. You can keep it to yourself until then.
Whatever.
It's like also you
I'm
like
not
evil
going to
characters.
use
I see
my
how it
brain
is.
anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Kaveh just be like, I swear to drunk, I'm not God. It's like, no, that's Venti. You want me to turn it off?
When will I hear back about my application?
Alright, I should be back to normal.
I only wish life could be as
I'll keep the
leisurely
eyes
as
on
this
for a
little
few
more
minutes
often.
longer.
How greedy of me.
Yeah, I know I gotta adjust it a little bit more. Yeah, kitty stay forever. Yeah, it is a fun point redeem, I know. Yeah, so I think I still gotta get like 2 more endings. But I don't think they're gonna be long. Somehow I doubt it. Because with Dear Memento, I just have to have him give up on trying to open a diary. Make him my profile. Yeah, I could. Like, but I don't... Cosmic, you keep asking for bullying, but I'm like, I don't even know how. Denial play? I can dig that. Well, there you go. I'll just deny you the bullying you so want. Like, no bully for you, only kindness.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to say. Oh,
Yeah, I
nothing.
gotta fast forward through this stuff
I just
again.
didn't realize how much time had passed.
If it'll let me.
I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
And it's like basically,
What are
let me
all these
see.
things? Oh, obviously.
Yeah, instead say maybe we should put it aside
Now
for
that I've
now.
said that out loud. Criticism and self-doubt. I admit that I may have. My bill. Oh, I was super proud. Unfortunately, it was only a few days later that my mother took me with her. She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint. Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again?
Got the sus stuff.
This is my... When I was a child. Huh. Wonder... If only I... Hey, it's not a matter... Who knows? Maybe this time something will... I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried mining. I've even tried... I wouldn't try that route.
Yeah, then maybe we should put it aside for now.
Yeah, you're right. Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom from my mother, if I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this moment. Everyone's life journey is different. Traveler, you've visited many lands and met many people, so I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable for the situation at hand. I just got an idea though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I had before...
Oh, I have an idea,
instead
if
of
I
trying
can
to unlock
pull
an
it
old
up.
notebook, why don't I take a walk around the parts of town that had changed my life?
Never mind, I closed it, didn't I?
What do you think? I'm
Yeah,
glad
sounds
you
good to me,
agree.
Kaveh.
Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
You're not going to school because you got a cold. Well, hopefully you get better soon. Yeah, you caught a cold. Coaching on that cold, like, yeah, cold, keep doing it. Like, I think this waypoint will take me up there. Maybe. Or maybe not. No, I think I made this complicated for myself. Whoops.
What?
Yeah, I did really make this complicated for myself. Make your avatar like yourself. What? You mean with the eyes? Gotcha. Yeah. Made for Halloween. I could do it for Halloween.
Of all the places in the academia, I remember this one most. When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters here trying to finish my blueprints.
You sound like you almost miss it.
Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then, and we all had far less troubles. I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever came to mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality.
What'd you like to draw? I dare you to dress up like a
reason,
vampire with red eyes in Halloween. Sure, I could do that.
Because I like the ambiance here. The academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations.
I paid someone to make my model. Suck the bird's blood to make them a vampire. Have vampire birds. Alright, now I'll take the eyes off.
Oh, here, this is a great
Yeah,
example.
it's like my...
This book, History of
You,
Ancient
all the credits
Sumeru
are in my
Architecture,
about
contains some
tab.
analysis that I did many years
Kola
ago.
Mola made my model.
Huh? Why is Alhatham's handwriting also in here? When did
Why is
he ever
Alhatham's
read
handwriting
this book?
here? Alhatham!
I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhatham and I first met.
Oh,
I came
really?
here to do my homework and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him.
Like, and they
but
were
he looked as if
roommates.
he was too lazy to join them. there was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It
Don't
was
like
my
it's
fault
about
for
walking
feeling
like an
bad for
NPC.
him.
Yeah, I know.
I thought he must have gotten into some kind
It
of
is
trouble
weird.
and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Whoa, where's that noise? Where'd that come from?
Alhaitham? Why are you here?
Don't worry, I somehow figured out what you were
The
saying.
House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here.
But yeah, I was gonna say,
Shouldn't you be
when
at
I
the
made my new
records room at
short,
this
I
hour?
found a new demonic
You're not here to
voice.
watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
Where is
you
it?
think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles? If that's
This one I used in the newest video that I made. This one sounds better as a demonic voice than the other one.
If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
All right. I admit I was probably
If
overreacting.
this one sounds better, I could swap it. Yeah. Continue the story.
Not when he's right here with us. As his senior,
Oh, Suat.
I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it. When I was still a student at the academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a...
Is this better? I turned the volume on it down.
Collaboration is
I'm using a voice mod.
responsibilities, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our
Like, I wouldn't mind doing a voice
separate
acting.
project. We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into
Since I turned down the volume, is that better?
The more important question is, why are you at the house?
Or is it just no good? Is that what it sounds like you were in a game deck?
Yeah, never mind for now. I'll go back to normal.
As a senior scholar, isn't it
You can't
my
sound evil with a
responsibility to
goofy
offer my
laugh.
friend
No.
a quick tour and explanation of the academia's architecture?
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Razan Garden? Our
But nah, I bought a
architect
voice
sure loves showing off that
mod
corner
back
to
in
all his
January,
friends.
I think.
Oh, and Kaveh, a lot of the books you
It's like I
annotated have been moved
bought
to
the
innermost
lifetime
section of that
package,
bookshelf over
so
there.
I have access to
You'll
all
have
their
dig them out yourself
voices.
if you need to find them.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elder's work.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence. Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read.
You got the free
As
voices?
a
Well, there you
result,
go.
The books you annotated have been
It's
moved
like
to
you
the
literally
back
got
shelves.
too long, didn't read.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books. Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out.
There's also this demon voice, but I don't like it too much. That's why I picked the evil one.
Wait.
Use autotune in Discord calls to annoy friends. Well, there you go. That's one way to do it.
Anyway, you were about to say
Yeah,
if
I
you're feeling a
didn't
bit
like it
down?
either. But I figured I'd just be like,
through the
hey, I have this one.
What an interesting phrase.
There's a lot
I
of interesting
assume
voices
he
on
used those
Voice Mod.
exact words himself.
And they keep adding more.
He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his
The evil one
proposals
sounds kind of
with the goal of
roboty.
satisfying
Yeah,
as
that's
many
why I don't
clients'
like it.
preferences
It's
as
too
possible.
it's a little too
But the
much.
satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude. As the leading genius of Ksharawar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands.
Then there's the
There are
Titan
plenty of architects
voice,
in
which
Sumeria
I don't
who
know
are
about that
inferior
one.
in skill, yet far more irascible
Attack
in
on
temperament.
Titan.
What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as
Alright, I'll stop
paragons
fucking
of
around.
staying true to one's principles.
So what's
Clearly,
Kaveh's problem?
His predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own. Of course,
Yay,
each
head
person is
pats.
different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
Ooh, M&M brownies. Those sound really good.
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
Yeah.
What do you think?
We're talking
What
about your
else is there to
damage.
talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier.
I'll never stop fucking around. Have fun all the time. Yeah. They're good? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help to me.
Let me get this straight, Kaveh. Alhaitham told you that your annotations were too long, didn't read. They were literally a TLDR. And so you went out of your way to find someone saying otherwise, just to prove a point. I think you're a little desperate, sir.
See that? Now that's how a student should treat their seniors.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
Me? Happy? I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture.
The true beauty.
Time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
They need an abridged version. Yeah.
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? It's not like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was that nickname he gave you?
I'm sure
while you were
someone's
in
done an
academia?
abridged.
The Urchin of Kasharawa? Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here. Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there.
Do you like Marvel? Yes, I do like Marvel.
Doesn't it remind
In fact,
you
I
of something?
saw Guardians of the Galaxy not that long ago, whenever it came out. I think I saw it 2 weekends ago. That's when I saw it. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. What's this about an arc bridge?
Huh?
Don't ask me. This is the time you
Like, I haven't watched too much of the newest phase of Marvel. It's like
all the spotlight you want.
I was like a lot of people where I watched everything up to Endgame, and then after that it was kind of hit or miss. We can stream watching it together. Copyright says otherwise, my dude. Maybe I don't know. Though I could do a watch along with like copyright free movies. You saw Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Yeah. Good movie.
You... In that case, allow me to explain. Although this sketch is a little abstract,
But yeah, if I do a watch along
you
of
can
anything, it's
plainly
gotta be
see
something
from
I
the
can get away
world
with
plans that
streaming.
This was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormuz.
Those hacking copyrights!
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Yeah, hacking Disney.
If I
Disney
don't
owns
keep
everything.
bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place?
Does it need to be both platforms to activate the deal, or only Twitch or YouTube? I don't care.
There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormuz. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth. Everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
I haven't checked my YouTube since I uploaded my new short.
There
How
are
many followers do I
indeed
even have
no
on there?
records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through
It's like
Port
Kaveh and
Ormuz
Alhaitham are
next.
just flirting.
I'll tell
I'm
you
not
all
worried
the
about it.
designs I made for the place.
Maybe ask Indy. I see on here I got 380. Okay. Yeah, they match to be the same.
No need. It's almost time to clock out for the day.
You can maybe
but I
ask indie
don't
creators
intend
for
on
permission to
bringing
do
any
watch-alongs for this
unfinished
stuff.
work home.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
You probably can.
It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway.
Yeah, I hate mushrooms. I heard everything about mushrooms. It's like if... I probably should put it in the description. But the context for that joke is from The context for the joke is that it came from a Twitter post that was a meme for a while. I don't like the texture of mushrooms, the taste of mushrooms. I don't like anything about mushrooms. Miss Seneca can have my mushrooms. I don't want them. It's like, this is why I like Miss Seneca. She can eat the mushrooms for me. Do you know the emergency food? You mean Paimon? Yes. Or side orders of garlic mushrooms from Chinese restaurants. Huh. Interesting. I would normally go for like a ragoon. I love me some crab ragoons.
No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation. Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project. The arch bridge over there, for example, that was one of my designs.
How'd you come up with the idea for it?
When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth
Mushrooms are
patterns
disgusting.
of
Last week we
nearby
went to
trees
overnight
split
trip.
Port Ormos into 2 levels. My
Tasted
goal
like
was to
eating
improve
grass.
the overall
Yeah, it does taste
utilization
like
of space.
grass.
We ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the
Why am I
bridge,
yawning?
while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away.
You can't order
I was
actual
still
crab
young
here. I
and
ordered
new
crab
to the
suit and
trade
was
back
those
then.
crab flavored
I
stick
could hardly
things.
believe that an
Yeah,
idea in
I
my
actually
head
like
could become
artificial
reality
crab.
and remain in the world for many years to
Just
come.
fry them with meat.
The true
No, I've tried.
cornerstone of the
It's like
creative process.
all
The
other
point about the
vegetables
design
I'm
that will be
negotiable
ultimately
with,
used to judge its true worth.
but mushrooms are
It was
where I draw the
first time
line.
that it became crystal clear in my mind.
You've had your
Once
grammar
built,
curse.
A building will continue to stand.
Oh no, my
Countless
grammars.
people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed
Am I
by the
excited for the
countless
Spider-Verse movie?
generations of
Yeah.
people
Like
that
the first
interact with the
Spider-Verse
building
movie was
during
really
their
good, so
lives.
I'd love to see that. I like artificial crab too, but in a restaurant I want something I can't but for $1 in the supermarket. Yeah, I know what you mean. But, you know, when I'm going to a Chinese buffet or something, I'm just like, whatever, load it up. Mushrooms aren't even vegetables. Well, exactly. Mushrooms aren't vegetables, they're a fungus. Well, that's why I don't like them. I don't like fungus. I've had the fungus. I've had the athlete's foot. I didn't like it.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that. But even with this project, I still had one small regret. My budget was tight,
Ugh,
and
why
I
am
was
I
unable
yawning?
to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions
There's
of the
two
project.
parts?
Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. Even
But
the
having
Palace of
no
Alcazar's
regrets
array
would
was
mean you
not
had no
perfect.
higher hopes for the future.
Yeah, you're right. I should learn to look toward future opportunities and believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time. We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but it's a little far.
No regrets.
Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert?
I wouldn't mind.
Most of my projects over the last few years have had something to do with the desert, partially because there's a special place there that I often visit. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself? If you ever feel down, maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
Oh, how nice. They had Indian Spider-Man, but not Asian Spider-Man, but they added anime Spider-Man. That's something. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, here. Okay. Yes, Kitty, hello? Thinking like there's more than one Spider-Man. Yeah, the one with the robot, I remember
I
that.
thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was
Yeah,
gone.
it's like with the
I won't be able
Spooderman
to sit and talk
verse
peacefully with these guys
movies,
around.
it's like there's the
Let's clear the area.
multiverse. A lot of multiverse. That seems to be the trend. Oh, I'm in a fight now. Hello.
Brace yourself. Decided by destiny. Kami-san to art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
There you go, showing your respect by calling her senpai. That's what I like to see.
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation. You know what I mean.
Because when you save the universe, all you can go is up. Yeah.
In frustrating situations
It's like,
once in a while.
why save one universe when you could
Take me
save
as an
all of the universes?
My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young.
Yeah.
I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Although Alhaitham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well. You could probably say I followed in the path of my mother.
It's like, oh hi, I think you might be sleepy.
As an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum
All I know is
opus,
Spider-Man is the guy in a red
found many
suit.
projects that
Got
others
the
have
pew pew
entrusted to me to
abilities in the
finish.
trailer to new game. Didn't you play a Spider-Man game, Miss Hedekok? I saw you streaming. You also haven't completely lost your passion for
Life
life.
is too. Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart.
Like your brain
to an
broke.
extent, caring is also a source
Yeah, but
of
that was
pain.
Peter Parker. Peter
If I didn't
Parker.
love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time. But still,
Give me the
isn't this
pictures,
place
Peter
beautiful?
Parker.
Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past beauty and glory. With different landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has
Peter
left it with
Porker.
few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person. The site here has moved me ever since the first
It was a
time I
weird
laid
game?
my
Okay,
eyes
I
on
haven't
it.
played any of the Spider-Man
I
games.
told myself that one
I
day
wouldn't know.
I would also be able to create buildings that move others. My pain will.
I played one
day
game, but I always
fade
assumed
into
there was just one guy, and
nothing,
that's
just
why
as I reach
stuff
the
didn't come
end of
out
my
of
life.
teeny robot arm things.
But buildings
MJ
are
just kept putting herself in danger for no
They are
reason. Oh
far
no.
more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh. As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them.
Oh, you refollowed?
they will
Okay.
also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time. If you were to
I
ask
think
me
I
what
think you would
art
just click
is,
the bell thing.
that would be my answer. You think so? Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle. I still haven't found an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings.
There you go.
We'll often be floating on cloud 9 one second. I'll try gathering my thoughts again once I've found a way to define
Yeah,
art
she
in the
do
first
play
place.
Pew Pew games.
In any case, thank you so
she
much
plays
for
Final
listening
Fantasy.
to everything I had to say.
Like I'm too busy with this game to play the Final Fantasies. MJ, no gun or training, wanders into an area filled with thugs with guns with nothing to defend herself. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Get your Twitch drops. Come get your Twitch drops. Ugh. It took me a second to figure out what high int low whiz means, but it's high intelligence and low wisdom, right? Yes, exactly. If you have ever played D&D, you'll understand. Now I gotta go all the way back to the tavern and talk there for a third time. But this will be the last bit. You're sponsoring her now. You plan to? Yeah, D&D is a lot of fun. Like I was telling people the other day, that's kind of my goal. If it took you a minute to know what it means, does that mean you have low int and whiz? It's like, intelligence is knowing that a tomato's a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision.
Yeah, so now I gotta fast forward through his
Actually,
text
while we're on
again.
that, what are you? Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss,
Let me go
do
through
you
the
want something
text. I'm
too?
mashing X
I'll put it on my
here.
tab.
Wine in a glass.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me. That guy. Another
I like
class.
my
You got it,
RPGs.
sir. It really is, but perhaps I would spend a lot
Was
of
it
time
knowing you
altering my
can
designs.
knowing
By
you
the
could
time
make
the
salad
clients
with
were
tomato
finally
and brine
satisfied,
mozzarella.
all my passion and
Yum.
enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm
You have
straying
high
further
int
and
and high
further from
whiz?
my artistic vision
Wasn't
with
that
every
nice?
change. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback
So
would
smart.
also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a
Here's your drink.
Boss.
The meaning of.
Come on, get through the text. I need to get to the bridge. This makes you happy.
In Sumeru,
Hint,
especially
knowing that
Sumeru
that thing is explosive. Wiz, knowing not to hide it before in a firefight.
discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts.
How
is
to make
basically
fairy
the
bread.
key
Isn't
to
that just white
killing
bread
it.
with
It's
sprinkles
too
on
bad.
it? Alright, let's see. So we have to pick. Let's do something to clear your mind, which we did
Sounds
already.
Great.
How about looking into another career?
Career. I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank.
Unsurprisingly,
saying, of course,
it
but
looks like
will
most
admit that
people
my
in
life would be
Kaveh,
a
for
lot better
Kaveh's
if I
Hangout,
could
they
make
like the
additional
third
mora.
ending with all
And
the
if I
dude
want to
bros
make
hanging
mora,
out, which I'm not
I should finish
surprised.
that ridiculous commission. But I really can't find it in me to go back.
Most
and
people
talk to
are
him right
low
now.
int, low whiz,
Hold on.
slow strength,
I just
low
remembered
dex,
that I used to
low
have a
car.
senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well
Why
for
am I
himself.
yawning? Ugh.
Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
Kaveh, what are you up to? Thank you. Just get high charisma and hire someone else with all the other skills. That's how villains work usually. Like, those big, bad henchman bosses, they just roll high on their charisma stats. And then just have their grunts do all the strength checks. Where am I going? Oh, Port Ormos. And knowing how to open Ramune, high wisdom, knowing how to close it. Like, well, can't you just put the thing on the thing? You put like the thing you use to push it in, like you could put it back in the hole, and that kind of seals it, sort of. Yeah, I haven't had Ramune in a while either. I remember having a lot back in the day, back when I was like super weeb. Went back in them Naruto days. It's knowing the spaghetti as long as it did was calling it veal warps to trigger Italians. Hello, yes. You could use the ball to close it back up using the big sock. Yeah, I guess you could.
What have you been up to?
I could see that.
It's been a long time, Alkami.
If you have that
Things
kind of
haven't
suction
changed
power.
much for me. I'm
Like Kirby
still
could probably
taking
do it, but he'd probably eat the whole bottle too by
kinds of
accident.
projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora.
You're gonna go
after a
drink
project
ramen?
of
Well,
that
aren't
size.
you lucky?
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project.
If you
know?
shatter the bottle, you get a free marble. That's true. Who wants a free marble?
I've never met an architect who didn't make a
Do
profit.
people even
from a
play with
project.
marbles anymore?
Unless. the
Or are they
client
too busy
fled
with their
before they paid the
iPhones?
commission fee in full.
Those heckin' kids.
But that doesn't sound right either.
Yeah.
Dory
Wiz
have a pretty
100.
decent reputation in our
I
local
actually just
business
had
circles?
Ramune
I don't think
earlier.
she's
Well,
ever
that's
been
nice.
involved in any kind
What
of
flavor
deep
did you have?
scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
I understand.
It's dangerous. It could kill a
Either way,
3-year-old.
Doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel you.
Like, I was given marbles as a child, never knew what to do with them. I didn't know either. And then it turns out there's like a game you
Not
play with marbles. And I was like, what? Ooh, lemon flavor. That sounds good.
Architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate.
Like, I had a Pop-Tart.
You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Ksharawar Darshan has seen in decades.
Melon.
But
I
it
did
looks
say
like you
melon. Did I
still
say
have a
watermelon
lot
by
to learn
accident?
in terms
I
of
meant
making
melon.
more
I know melon's different from
With that
watermelon, I
said,
swear.
Us Ksharawar grads should still look out for each other.
I said lemon?
What if
Oh,
I
oops.
told you
I
about an
my
idea
brain switched the L and the
absolve
M.
you of
Whoops.
all your moral troubles going forward?
It's getting late where I'm at. I'm starting to get a little
But
eepy.
something like that has got to
But
be
don't worry,
some
I'll
kind of
finish this up.
top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything
The
in
hearts,
return. I still have
basically
a little
for
more. Or is there
hangouts,
something that I
it's
can
like
help
an
you with?
affection system. Though it's and it's
This
like
is
usually your
just a
dialogue choices affect their affection
Even if
system,
I
and
didn't bring it up,
sometimes
I'm sure
if you
you'd
fuck
hear
up,
from
you can
the
get a
others
bad
sooner or
ending.
later.
It's like a visual
The idea
novel.
is this. I recently opened up a training center.
But yes,
with the goal
melon
of
flavor is
educating
good.
people in architecture design.
Drink too much,
Compared
there's
to the
only
classes
apple
taught by
juice.
Those old fossils at the academia. My classes are more condensed.
Well,
and
now you're gonna have apple
and will
juice.
allow people to quickly get their foot in the door.
Only people I've seen play marbles is in
Unlike the
Squid Games.
academia,
Yeah, it's like
I won't turn down anyone
that
who's
was sad with the
rich or
marbles.
poor. As long as
That's
someone
all I'm gonna
wishes to
say about
learn
that. But
more
yeah, I
about
know what you're talking about.
architecture, I'll accept them into my training center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures, regardless of the pay? I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Ah, so you want me to join
You
you
got
as an
Doki Layer.
instructor?
Mom realized my mom could walk to a room while I'm
does
playing it, so
sound
I haven't
like
played it.
something I'd be able to do.
Well, the good news is,
Seems like a pretty stable
it's
job,
not
too.
sexually
What
explicit.
do you think, Traveler?
It is graphically explicit, though. So, if your mom's fine with you playing violent video games, you should be fine. Tests are tough. Let's make my day. It's like, did you see my video about the finals then? It's like, that'll make it even better. Still not really sure why everyone likes Squid Game so much, though. I thought it was overrated. I liked it, but I am surprised at how big it got.
Then it's a deal.
It is really good.
Thank you, Alkami.
But I do agree, it really did
Like I said,
explode, and
there's no
it is
need
kind
to
of
thank me
weird
for
the way it
this.
exploded.
The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight
I do have a
here
Squid Game
tomorrow morning.
t-shirt, funny enough.
As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 more per lecture?
300,000?
300,000?
Are you serious?
It would seem that you're still
Don't
oblivious
explode.
to your own
Yeah.
economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the light of Ksharawar.
Yeah, a lot of
as one
things that made zero sense. A lot of games weren't fair in the slice
300,000 is
either.
also just the
Yeah, pretty
base
much the point of the games wasn't the people winning. The point of the game was to entertain the rich
The
people.
more you'll come to understand your true value in the market. I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
I was never particularly close with Alkami when
My
we
mom
were in
just bought me
school.
some Starbucks. Oh, well,
Who would've
that's
thought
nice.
that he'd be so
Well,
nice
what'd you
and
get?
friendly.
Yeah,
I've
one of them
hosted free lectures
lattes,
before, but this would be
macchiato,
my first time being hired to lecture for a
a
formal business.
frappuccino. Join you in on the
Thanks
lecture.
so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience.
Yeah, Ohio's
Should I
getting
talk
spoiled
about
over here.
tomorrow? Some lessons I've
Oh,
learned over the
frappuccino.
past
There
few
you go.
years.
And a nice
probably
tea.
save those
Well,
for later.
there you go.
For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field. All right, let's meet
And
here
the
again
golden
tomorrow
chips.
morning.
Huh.
I should hurry home and create some kind of.
I've
lesson
always wanted to try
plan.
boba. Oh,
If I'm
boba's
going to
really
become an
good.
instructor,
Though
should make
usually
sure
what
I
I
show
do
up
is I swap
prepared.
out the boba itself for coffee jelly. That's how I like it. It's like save some for the rest of us. Wins a handgun in a claw game for kids in episode 1 never appears again. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Coffee jelly is exactly what it sounds like. It's jelly with coffee in it. It's coffee flavored jelly.
My dad owns loads of sucker beasts.
Like, where am I going? Up here? Maybe. Oh, here we are.
Oh. I didn't expect you two to get here so
I have to try that if you ever get the chance to. Yes, I would recommend it.
For the lecture,
And there's some
but I
boba that's
ended
like
up getting
pop,
so
like the
excited that I couldn't
poppable
fall asleep.
ones. You get
Here,
like
I've prepared a
the
lesson
fruity ones.
plan.
Those are really good.
You want to take a look?
Lesson plan.
I'm having mental struggles. Like
I must
when
commend
when
you
the
for
side
your
quests
dedication.
give you like that area
But
where
the
you're supposed to
training
find out
center
what you're
has
supposed to do
already
next, I'm
developed
just
its
like, what the
own set
fuck?
of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here.
Oh, child, when it
Of
comes to
course,
drinks, if you
you're
give me a
always
straw and
welcome to
blowing
work in
bubbles
some
in
of
it,
your own
I don't blame
content
you at
to
all
add
in the
some fun
slightest.
and flavor.
You trust my judgment? Well, thank you.
Be my guest.
See, materials cover a variety of architectural knowledge. At first glance, nothing appears
It's
to be
almost
amiss.
time for the lecture to start.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff
Have
I
as many
prepared
straws
after
as you
all.
want.
Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and use your materials. There's something else I want to ask.
Thank you
though.
for the follow, Doma.
This isn't
Welcome.
going to be a large class, is it?
Imagine trusting my
No
judgment.
need to
Oh my
stress.
god.
There are only
Can my
20
throat
people
not?
in this
Let me
class.
drink some water.
There are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the
Still got some
first
water
class
left.
has the best grades. So I've directed them to you.
20 people, huh?
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of
I'll drink a
keeping
little
quiet
more.
learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when
There we
class
go.
is in session. I'm sorry to say this, but
You have
your friend will
Kirara?
have
That's
to wait
cool.
outside
It's almost sunset. Welcome.
Sorry about that. I'll
Yeah,
meet you at the door when
Kirara's
class is
cute.
over then.
I know she's part of the new event, but I'm not streaming that today. Like I want to get the rest of this stuff done.
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kaveh to be.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Really makes you jealous.
You'll
eh?
summon your best
If you think
friends?
about it,
Go ahead.
Alkami was never that talented himself as an architect. If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
I like how in the new event it's
true,
like
but you've got to admit.
yeah, summon
his
Taffy.
advertisements are really
I like how
effective.
Kirara and Diona
After all,
interact.
the
That was really
academia only
cute.
admits those that can pass its entrance exam. So only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kasharwar. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the
I was not
industry,
expecting
the
Kave's
training
hangout
center is
event
the
to be
best
so
bang for
long,
the
but that's
Mora.
okay.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
You subbed to me on YouTube too? Well, good, thank you. I'll think about it.
Hey there. Can I help you? Oh, Alkami? You mean that
$5
rich guy
to order
who's
a
been
bottle of
making
rum.
quite the name for
Oh,
himself?
that's a little
He
pricey.
commissioned
Yeah.
a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of Mora for it, too. I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps. If the tuition wasn't sky high, I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat. Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
Yeah. It's like I knew a guy that tried to get into architecture. It sounded like a nightmare.
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat.
Up
for
to
a
you on
bit.
Gotcha Life,
I shouldn't have
Roblox,
lost my temper during
MySpace,
the
Reddit.
lecture. Did I
I
scare
do have a
anybody?
Reddit. Well, like a Reddit account. That's how I post my memes.
We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Oh,
Meanwhile, it's like I got banned on
started.
Facebook
I
twice.
was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them
Like
a
I don't
closer
have a
look.
Facebook account because I got banned
The
twice
more
for
I
no
read,
reason.
the more upset I became. Alkami may
Yes,
fool
Kitty
an
does rule the
amateur, but he
stream.
can't fool anyone who's
Like
active
he
in our
dictates what
profession.
happened.
The
I don't know
materials he
how.
made
I
are
didn't even do
completely
anything, and
useless for
people were like,
teaching
"But
real
it's probably because you
architecture."
didn't do anything. It probably thought you were like a throwaway account or something." I'm like, "What?"
In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their
Yeah, it's like in
ability
the
to
US, it's like
craft a
$2.
design. In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas.
It's them importing
There are
prices
tens of
probably.
thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural
My Reddit's my
styles.
username.
Some designs emphasize
Slay Daloon. I
aesthetics,
post on
while
the
others
VTuber
prioritize
subreddit usually to promote
practicality.
myself.
The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those
You just
who
use
can come up
Facebook
with
for
great
Marketplace.
designs of
Yeah,
their
sounds
own.
about right.
But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here. All these students are doing in class is
Yes,
rote
I know. 4 more
memorization of
people. I know,
existing
I
designs.
know.
They are learning nothing about the underlying principles. How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
But, Mr. Kaveh, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art.
You're studying architecture to make Mora?
Yes.
Why else would we be studying? My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the
It's like-
work of an architect is
It's like,
very
hey, becoming an architect to become rich.
lucrative
Joke's
at
on you,
all.
I'm poor.
Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
But how?
My brain,
Mr.
when someone
Alkami
tells me their
just told
username
us
is something
last night
like
that
blah,
you
blah,
made a
blah, blah,
killing
expect
by
me to remember
building
that
the
one
palace
letter.
of Alcazarzaray. He
What's
also
Mora?
said
Mora is
that
the
as long
in-game
as we
currency.
graduate from his class,
It's like
waves
gold,
upon
basically.
waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions, and we can just
I
sit
believe it's
back
called
and
Mora
wait
because
for
it was
Mora to
created
fill up
by
our
Morax,
Won't be long
who is
before I can
Zhang
put
Li
these
now.
miserable days behind me.
Come on. And you all believed everything he said?
But, Mr.
You... It's pointless trying to argue this with you
It's
right
gold.
now. You've already filled your head
Now you're
with
following my
pipe
Reddit too. Well,
dreams.
there you go.
Let's go, traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
Like, we don't call money money. Yeah, it's like it's fantasy money. It's Monopoly money. It's like, according to the Wiki page, Mora is the main currency unit used to purchase various items and upgrades in Genshin Impact. The currency is accepted worldwide. It's also considered a catalyst, which can bring about physical transformation, which explains its usage in crafting. It's named after its creator, the Geo Archon Morax. There you go. There's your answer. Trying to see if there's any other additional information.
This is a day
Not
in the
much
life of
else.
the traveler.
It's made with god magic.
What's wrong, Kaveh? You look quite flustered. Did one of my
Why are
students
Primo's gems so
offend
rare? So
Were
Genshin
the
makes money,
students
so
not
you buy it.
astute enough for your liking?
What happened to the old school games I was just using bananas or mangoes as currency? I don't
After
know.
all, they're nothing like the
Zenny,
genius
gold,
scholars
money,
you're used
credits.
to
Yeah,
dealing with
exactly.
at the academia. We don't need
Primo
to
gems are
strive
rare, so
for
you they can
perfect
charge you $100 when you try to get a cute character.
As long as some
Exactly.
knowledge has been passed on. That
Yeah, I'm mad at them. But I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money. But we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was told
Why does every sci-fi game just use credits and call it a day? That's what Honkai uses. Honkai Star Rail, they use
A
credits.
project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full.
This is a fantasy though, so they can't use credits because that's not fantasy enough.
From them ever again.
Why
You know
give it away
all of
when you
this
could
just
give
as well
yourself
as I do.
profit?
Why lie to them?
Look, Kaveh, you may be the light of Kasharawar, but like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making
Sci-fi
more.
game could use
You
Starbucks.
may deny it,
Yeah.
but it's a fact that in today's Sumeru,
His credits
architecture is
are
a
just standard for
terrible
futuristic
profession.
games and points. Kingdom Hearts wanted to be
clients
special and
care
called their
very
money
little for the
money.
effort we
It
pour
did,
into our
yeah.
design.
All right, let me check my posture. Ugh.
appreciating
How many more
ourselves.
hours are
Spend
you
all their
streaming?
time nitpicking details
No,
and demanding
unfortunately,
changes.
once I'm done
We've been
with
forcing all kinds of
it's like-
ridiculous ideas onto us.
once I'm done with this, I'm gonna burn my resin and then
suppose
that's it.
that's
So
more or
probably
less
another
true.
like 10 minutes.
Go
I don't
on.
know.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult?
I am
and
already
unrewarding?
over my usual time because I didn't know Kaveh's thing was gonna be so long.
Then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change.
Usually the
their
hangouts
strategy.
aren't this long.
If it's near
They must.
impossible to
It's
make
like
money as an
I did notice in the one event they seem to really like writing Kaveh, so I think they're
train
giving him
other
special
people to
treatment
become
here.
architects in our
Because usually
stead.
they're not this long.
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
All right, Resident,
We
another
are
100 kings
already
for
stuck,
stamina.
my
Yeah,
friend.
exactly.
The more people we can lead into this
You can
pit
tell I'm
and
falling
stack
asleep in
as
my chair.
padding beneath our
Just a
feet,
little. It's
the more
fine.
comfortable our lives will be.
Instead of making money in architecture, you can make your money from
That's
students.
Making
Rekinder
money as an
tomorrow is
architect is a
on how
slow
long to
and
beat. They said it's
agonizing
4
process.
hours, so that's probably going to be another
In
long
comparison,
stream, so
Earning tuition from a training center is far easier.
we'll see.
None of the students will ever know, however. In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as
First
an
time anyone said burn my resume, I thought they were talking
Easy
about
for them to
weed.
fall for my promise.
No.
After all, everyone wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye. The more students I get, the more money I earn. And the more real that dream becomes.
And then what? Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture.
Yeah, might as well
and
put in the
struggle to
birds
stay afloat
now.
amid all the problems
Last
we
call
already
for
talked
birds.
about. When that happens,
What do you play
your
on? I play on
facade will
PC.
pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
I have the ASUS TUF gaming laptop. I don't know how it's said.
Gold in the future.
My friend was just like, buy this gaming laptop, and I was like, okay.
Oh, and also, I never actually promised.
Because you need to have a torch to smoke stuff. It's sticky Nikki wouldn't know though. Yeah, I don't smoke or anything. I wouldn't know.
All I did was nudge them towards that belief. I'm not even scared if they do.
Yeah, so you have a gaming PC. There you go.
My training center has all the required permits and certifications. Even the Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault in any part of my business.
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me.
I already just checked my
carved out of
posture,
brick
but
and
thank
stone?
you. Like,
I can't believe
no
that
shrimp.
I once
Fine,
saw
no
you as a
shrimp.
decent human being.
When buy laptop is
am
good. Okay.
beyond
Yes,
disappointed
exactly.
in you.
And the same goes to you. How many years
It's like they
has it
know
been
what they're
since you
talking
graduated
about.
From the academia? If you
They
still
built their
can't
own
accept
computer.
something like this,
It's like, trust the
plan on
person that
keeping
built their own
worthless
computer.
naivete of yours until the end of time. Only fools will see art as revered and sacred. In the end,
You hope they do,
art
yeah.
is just another business. Being successful at running a business is an art form in itself. I urge you to think about what I've said. Offloading your pain onto others is the only way a person can live comfortably. As the light of the Ksharawar, you've accumulated plenty of fame and respect. Think it over, Kaveh.
He's gone.
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position as instructor.
You'll give up the Mora?
Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remained at
I
the
know someone
center,
that spent 6,000 on
you'll be
PC.
able
Someone
to
told him
use
was
my
good,
name to
and it was worth
advertise
about
this place.
500. No,
Even
no.
if I just sit back and do nothing, others
It's
will
not
be
like
deceived and
that.
suffer because of me.
That sucks, though.
He is right about one thing, though.
Like, no, they
kinds of
deliberately
training
recommended
centers
me
are
because it
everywhere.
was a good deal.
And even if the
Normally it would be
academia was to find
1,500,
out
but
about
I was able to get it
it's
for
unlikely that they
1,100.
would take any real action against it. The most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. Oh? Did you notice something else?
Like, some students are very
Yeah.
wealthy.
The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect,
You try asking the students.
we're never going to get any information from them again. If we
Yeah, I'm just hurrying up a little bit. It's like, we get the idea. Kaveh thought he was gonna be a cool tutor at a school, but it turned out the
Mr.
guy's
Kaveh?
running a scam.
What are you doing
A
back
quick
here?
rich
class finished a
scheme.
while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
Heard, you can get good performance out of old computers. You just have to know all the computer things. Well, I don't.
Everything you taught
Why
during
is
the
my
class.
expensive PC so low? Where are all the parts that go inside it? Yeah.
I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Yeah, it's like,
Of
bruh.
course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty.
Res?
Yes. When I first got, and for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like
I'm
we're
not
just
trying to
talking to
crush
kids
your
out of the
dream.
scam now.
I understand.
Hmm?
Sorry. I can't say it.
Don't listen to him. Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent.
Your piece is about
So as
5
long
years
as you
old. Well,
get your
that's good.
fundamentals down,
Like, if it's still
you should be able
lasting.
to pass the
Right,
entrance
design
exam.
3D print your own circuit
Continue your
board.
studies at
Oh
the
god, if
academia.
only.
Then please
Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar, and he told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us.
How much did your...
I think it was several million mora.
What?
And what was the interest...
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who signed the contract.
Yeah, this seems like
I
some
have a
kind of
bad
Ponzi
feeling,
scheme.
too. Something... We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront him right...
We could pretend to be potential customers.
I saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos.
Well, it'd still be worth taking... We need to do something before the students' lives are ruined.
Has a heart attack every few days. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go investigate this guy that's scamming people. You can't scam the childrens. That's just mean. Livs, can I spam your name and say sponsors with... No, don't. No, no, no. Don't do that, Ohio, please. I mean that seriously. Please don't do that. Thank you. I haven't had a PC since last Christmas and only had it frozen once. Well, that's good at least.
Oh. I don't...
You're Fahar.
Yes. May I ask...
Yeah, I agree. That's an extremely bad idea.
Alkami.
They will give you the
My
boot.
friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class.
It's like
But
a
they're
lot of
bit short on
VTubers have a very
Alkami
strict
told us
do
you're the
not
man to
talk
go
about
to in
other
this kind
mod
of
rules.
situation.
Not mod. Do not talk about other VTuber rules. So it's like, don't do that. Like, don't even mention my name in anyone else's channel.
Oh, sounds like his business is booming. How much do you need?
Yeah, someone spammed my name in someone's Discord a while ago. Pretty sure he just annoyed everyone.
Say around
Exactly.
3 million mora. Oof. You call that a bit short on
Are
money?
you living?
Anyway, since you're here because of Alkami, I can work
Like, she'll
things out for
probably,
you. Make sure you
her
sign the
usual time is
contract,
like,
though.
you know, 6 hours
Lots
from
of
now.
People are borrowing money from me nowadays.
Sad to see it, but so many viewers get toxic about that kind of thing. Yeah, I know.
Here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly
Yes, unless they bring it up. Yes.
All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
And what if they won't be able to pay it back?
What do you mean won't
Like,
be
if
able
someone,
to pay it back? Once you
like, for
graduate
example,
from
if I was
Alkami's
like,
place,
oh,
you'll
hey,
be
I like
making
Iron Mouse,
millions
and
of
then it's like,
more
we have a discussion
year.
about Iron
Easy.
Mouse, that would be
At
one
that
thing.
point, paying this
But
off will be a piece of
if someone came to my chat being like, Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse, blah, 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 I'd be like, fuck off.
Delay the installments. It's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly,
Okay, cool.
you can just pay it back.
I go
over
live
a
6 hours. I'm
longer
here to try and pet
All that would
my
change
ears.
is your interest rates would get a little higher.
Most VTubers don't mind,
hard
but I
work
still wouldn't do it for
running a
advertisement reasons.
business.
Exactly.
If we're taking
Yeah.
risks to supply you with Mora, it's only fair that you take on a bit of the financial risk as well. Anyway, there's no point in tying yourself in knots over the con.
I just did some calculations in my head. When you say of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact.
Oh my god, they're
It only
talking
lists
about
if
contracts.
You actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone, even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high.
What are you trying to say, huh?
We're gonna put you in jail.
Too many people are sticking their noses where they
We gotta put this man in jail. He's scamming the children.
I've already fought off more than my fair share.
Yeah,
of
no
them
one
when I was
appreciates
working
being
in the
spammed.
desert.
Yeah.
There are only a few
Self-advertisement and
of them, so I
advertising
shouldn't pose much of a
others
threat.
in streams actually hurts them more than it helps. Yes, I agree.
Come at me.
It's like, it's usually very much frowned upon.
Shadows of fate.
Now, on the other hand, if someone was like, yeah, only raids are okay to spam. Yeah. Like, now if someone was like, hey, I want to go raid a VTuber, who do you recommend? And I happen to be online, you can be like, yeah, go raid Blade Loon, she's cool. And then maybe the person will do it. Something like that is okay.
But my debts are the culmination of many different factors. And my
Yeah, he's
interest
one of
rate
those
is still
people that
somewhat reasonable.
he pays scams
As
people
long as I
by
continue to work
saying a
with
piece
my
of paper
situation
is an
in
Xbox.
mind,
Yeah.
My debts will eventually be paid off. But these students are
Oh, you said Misanica is an
They have
amazing streamer
neither
100
the
times? Well, I
mental
guess that's
preparation
one
nor
person
the
I'm definitely
financial
not
resources
watching.
to pay back a debt
Yeah,
like this.
exactly.
You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing. And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't...
Ha! And here comes the silver. People grow
He's a
by
bad
learning from...
man, this
Let's head
Falker
back-
guy. Let's put him in jail already. I beat him up. Like, sorry if it seems like I'm rushing, but I didn't expect it to be so long, and you kind of get the point of what's going
Didn't think I
on.
would run into you here.
It's like
My
they're talking
vacation
too
just
much.
ended not too long ago.
They're
so I'm
talking
going
way
over
too
some
much.
cases at the academia. Who's this?
Yeah, you don't want to be associated with spam. Yeah.
I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed, as it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting. Any funds we
Put
manage
the
to
man
recover from
in
the suspects
jail.
will be returned to the students. It's
Yes.
unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however.
That should still be enough. Anyway, thank you for your help.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work. How did you two get tangled up in this anyway? Did you accept it?
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per Hmm? What do you mean?
I wouldn't have gone that far. But either way, though, I believe you are in...
Hey, what was that?
Your life is a
Let's
mess.
get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the academia. Don't...
Huh. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivation. Is there anything else?
I want to go back to the training center.
Sure. But you should wait until tomorrow.
All right, then I'll...
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now.
That should finally be... To think Alkami would sink this low.
Yes, Miss Anika's a
Still makes me
VTuber too.
really upset. Still, I think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern. It's a little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of... How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession. The arguments are usually extremely frustrating. And every once in a while, Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my... Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable
The Slay
life.
Soul Stream Sisters.
I can understand that.
I am, but
Just
please
speaking for
focus.
myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be
Yeah.
able to do.
Like,
The voice
we'll
in my
give each
heart
other
would just keep
shout
repeating
outs,
one
but
thing.
you know.
The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends. If I stopped devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead
Yeah.
a more comfortable life. But at the same time,
It's like
my sense of
there
intuition
do
and
be them
understanding for
streaming
the arts
etiquettes.
would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become...
Stay true to yourself.
I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough
You have a
to be able
focus
to lead
issue.
a decent life without compromising my pride. It's certainly not easy, but...
I was gonna say a skill
I want
issue,
to
but
keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow.
yes,
Alright,
let's go see
we'll
the children's. I'll go see the children's. I looked in Sega stream categories. I tried playing Death Stranding and crashed my PC. Yeah, I don't know if I could get into Death Stranding. I know it's a lot. Yeah, what Miss Annika said. Yeah, Death Stranding is a tech nightmare. I could see that. Alright, here's the children's.
I never would have guessed Mr. Okami was
Do you take fall damage again, Genshin? Yes, you do.
Training center has been shut
As they
down,
loaded up,
and the
you
module
found every action to
promised
every other
return some
button.
of
Oh
our
my god.
tuition. But we've already spent so much time on this class. What should we do next?
Mr. Kaveh said we can keep working on our fundamentals and try to
I think she meant in general.
Easier said than done. If it was easier to get into the academia, only the best of the best can...
Why?
So, you're the only ones that showed up to...
Huh?
Now, that's Mr. Kaveh to you. I'll keep instructing you for a while longer. You can pass on the message to the other students. Oh, also, I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamentals on my days off. Another disclaimer. I can't promise that you'll all be able to understand everything I'm going to teach.
Alright, finished off my
Architecture
water
is not
bottle.
an easy profession. Aesthetics aside, even the basics of safe design can already be a handful for most people. If you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a systematic study of structural engineering. And just as a heads up, all of this will be a huge step up from the superficial stuff you were learning before. It'll take both talent and perseverance to get through the course.
Yeah, it's fine if another streamer mentions if the host mentions them.
We'll try our best.
It seems some of you are really... All right, everyone.
They should be the
pack
main
your stuff
focus of the
up.
conversation.
No need to prepare much for today's class. We're going to go on a quick field trip. You'll know once we
Going
get
on
there.
a field
Come
trip.
on, let's get going. We'll be...
Oh my god, it's not over yet? Oh my god. Why'd they make his thing so long? We're almost there. I'm probably better off just walking. Like, this is why I use Ayaka and Mona. It's like they're faster. Until I get stuck. Your phone network keeps crashing. Oh no. Yes, I use a controller. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. It depends on the game, of course, but for Genshin, I like to use a controller. Really, for most games, I prefer to use a controller because that's just what I'm used to. But if I have to use mouse and keyboard, I'm fine with that. Some games require it, obviously. PlayStation 5. So,
this lighthouse has
Sony.
been around for a long time, and I handled its renovations when I first graduated from the academia.
Keyboard or,
point of today is
or
not so much
gameplay,
about the lighthouse
dance
as
man,
a
and a
building,
weekly
however.
close stick.
I just
Yeah.
want you to take a
There
look
you
at
go.
it
There's your
and do a bit of
controls.
self-reflection.
Play Death Stranding with that.
If you were tasked today with designing a building, don't think about how you'd actually go about building it for now. Just put your ideas to paper.
So it can be...
Oh my god, I can't believe Kaveh's thing's going on for 3 hours.
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can. In my experience, it's best to approach the study of architecture from a point of
I have
personal
Bluetooth
interest,
controller and I don't have
rather than
Bluetooth.
for the sake of a career.
I have Bluetooth,
Both
so
the
I use
study
Bluetooth.
and practice of architectural design are extremely difficult. So at least for today, I hope the students will be able to create something that they enjoy. What do you think? Want to try your hand at it as well?
There we go. Free classes for everybody. The end. Use a MacBook. Oh my god. Alright, I just gotta use up my res and I'll go beat up a boss or something. And then I should be good. Yeah, G-Force. Yeah, let me get an ice cube. You like your earbuds? They fit nicely under your helmet when you ride a motorcycle? Oh, that's cool. You got a motorcycle. My papa has a motorcycle. He liked to go vroom vroom.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
There is no escape! I must leave no stone unturned. La la la.
Like, I'm just fighting this thing for shits and giggles. Who knows? Maybe Eula will actually come back. I don't know. And I get to use Klee. What headphone do you recommend using for gaming? I just have some cheap ass shit.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Ah, damn it. I messed that up.
Someone needs assistance.
There we go.
Shine down. Fine.
There we go. Got it. All right. I don't even know what kind of I don't even know what kind of headset I'm using. Like some crap that's got the Bluetooth. Well, you can probably tell my voice is starting to die. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Who are we gonna raid? Somebody. Let's see. Let me look. Yeah, sure. We'll go to my VTuber sibling. Why not? Remember what I said! Be nice over there. No comparing. No being obnoxious. No spamming. All that stuff. Okay? Be nice. What's the raid message? Just call it Domo raid and just spam the Domo emoji. If you have it. Alright. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank y'all for coming. Good night.